Start to smile again. Oh, let's haste more speed. Yes, I know. Is it all? Is it okay though? It's not too much, is it? Wait. Hear the noises. The noises. Not the noises. Oh no. What are we gonna do? What's that? Oh, that's okay.
Oh, we ready for the Mad Cat stream 'em? Oh, yes, sir!
Just put my ears
Rumpity, pompity, rumpity, pompity, rumpity, pompity, rumpity, pompity, rumpity, po, hippity cha, 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 ruff, 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 Yes, here we go, here we go. Mad Cat streamer ready for Matters One Mad Cat, fifth of his name, the Nonium Flasher.
I am. If there's a Nottingham flasher, it's not me. It's not me. God, I haven't sat down here with all of this going for what feels like an age. I feel like I've been through so much. Oh Christ. This whole space has changed. We're not going to be in focus. Are we going to be in focus? I bet we're not going to be in focus. That curtain's a little bit aggressive. Hi. How's it going? Welcome in. I've velcroed you. You're so. Oh, it's a bit wobbly. If I push it on a little bit harder. Yeah, that's it. There you go. Look, I can move you again. Oh, I'm worried that it's got a little bit more of a pull than the last camera. Stay. Thanks for that, Jimmy. It is. It's the Mad Cat art experience. We've got this guy on the table. He's not going to take a second to get done. It's going to be disgraceful. But I haven't eaten since I had porridge at like 11 o'clock. So, stay. I should explain what's happened since the last time we streamed. Been like mild trauma, which has then been the trauma has been very carefully picked up by a certain individual and dealt with, and suddenly all of the chaos and the calm is just sort of like the chaos has just dissipated into calm, is what I guess I should have said there, or something. I don't know. So thanks, Gav. I managed to put my keyboard back together last night, but having used the Stream Deck that I've been sent. I definitely don't need it for streaming anymore. I'm not 100% sure I really need it ever. The stuff that's... And the new keyboard is a smaller footprint. I haven't plugged it in yet. It's behind me. I don't think this is going to work. I'm gonna try and pull you out and... Yeah, no. Oh, there you go. It's like a lock, kind of. That there. It's a new keyboard. Because right, you know how I'm quitting tobacco. I've quit tobacco at this stage. Like 2 weeks was yesterday. I think a lot of the struggle over the last week, where I just haven't had my usual level of productivity and my focus has been down. And I had a chat with Gav, and Gav was like, "Mad Cat, you're like deprived of something that gives you focus." Basically, I'm like paraphrasing, and I was like, "Ah, of course, I didn't realize, I didn't think." But of course, nicotine is like it focuses you. Right, okay. Right. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Which is just... You're going to have to go back there. You're going to have to go back there. Where the wall will stop you from getting out of hand completely. So... And last stream we were on this new camera, but I think it was kind of a short stream. Maybe. It's the only stream we've done with a new camera. So anyway, I was recording a video. I've been trying to record a video. Alex, nice one, dude. Cheers, dude. Ah, nice one, dude. Merry Christmas. I hope you're having a good one. How you doing, dude? I was just telling the story of what's gone on over the last couple of days. So I it's basically I've been quitting tobacco, cold turkey, and but I've still been having a doob, you know. Obviously not with tobacco, like just having the occasional pipe and whatever, right? And anyway, like I tipped over a water receptacle related to that habit onto my keyboard. Like after days of cleaning my room, getting it so that it looked okay on a camera, right? So I could record it and show the space that I'm working in as a channel intro. After like a couple of like a day, 2.5 days of cleaning, it felt like I think that's what it was. I spilt water all over my keyboard. I panicked and I like was ripping keys out and bong water. And I was ripping keys out and like I ended up ripping some of the mechanical switches like apart, like open. Like I did that to like 8 of them. And on a couple of them damaged the actual key, like the switch mechanism inside. And I'd like had my room all perfect, just ready for filming, and it had taken days. And then like within moments, like all of that work had kind of like been undone. You know, I like had tarantulas in the orange juice. Nah, nothing like no. No, although it's on a similar level of ridiculousness. So yeah, and then like in a moment of having a toot, just chaos ensued, and I had like, you know, a keyboard with keys being ripped out, and like isopropyl alcohol, and the air compressor going on, and turning my computer off just in case there'd been any extra spillage going anywhere, and like then like obviously by the time I'd pulled it all apart, which took ages because it's such a pain in the ass of a keyboard to take to bits. Like it just all of the work had been undone, and I was just like, fuck, I can't do this now. So, and then obviously slowly it dawned on me that if I can't get the keyboard fixed, it's me in the pits for another keyboard that I just can't afford to absorb. And it was just like I have all of my stream kind of connected to it, and without it, it's like I'm going and clicking and doing things and going to different windows, and it becomes okay, no worries, and yeah, no worries, okay, mate. Bless. And now I've got a Stream Deck, courtesy of Gav, and a keyboard where I'm like, it's so nice. Like, I love this new keyboard. Like, okay, so I loved my old keyboard that got milkshaked. I loved that keyboard. I'd had it for 6-7 years, and it has like, and still has functional. My old keyboard that's in the other room now in the box for my current keyboard that I've saved. So long story short, I managed to fix all of the mechanical keys. Doing half of that whilst playing Hero Quest, which was like naughty because I was slowing the game down. Played a game of Warhammer Quest last night, not Hero Quest. Amazing, so good. It's such a good game, such a good experience. I was fixing my mechanical keyboard and managed to get it all working. Every key strikes apart from a Windows key, the bottom left Windows key, which is kind of the one that you press by accident sometimes and just wish that it didn't turn on anyway. So, so I've got a few things planned for this stream. First of all is that I can have a drink. A Christmas drink stream. Which is why I'm having like a substantial amount to eat now. Or maybe like find something super easy to paint. And we could play some games. It's going to be the last stream here before Christmas, but I think we can do Christmas streams in Birmingham. think we can take the microphone and the microphone stand, like clamp with this clamp stand. We can take this camera. We can take that camera. We can take these two small lights, which seem to be adequate with this camera, and this cloth as a backdrop. And we don't need to take the pallets with us. It's sort of a bit of a faff, and taking those with us when we could dry them out, but it always kind of messes up the sponges of these things, so maybe we won't do that. But definitely could do build streams. My thoughts was build streams because we've got a lot of stuff to build. We've got like stuff that I want to do for myself to build, but we've also got Gav's model to build. So I was thinking we could take that, or maybe some Terminator sprues from maybe. Then the other thing I thought, it's quite a big box to take with me, and I don't want to damage it. So probably not this. But it's very tempting to take Hero Quest down to Birmingham. Me and my brother grew up on Hero Quest. My brother's really not into the miniatures as a general rule. Although he thought the board was cool. I think it's the first thing which he's been like, that's actually really cool, and I'm kind of into it. He's like, I think the Terminator was maybe one of the first things where he was like, alright, yeah, it's really good. Like, you're really good. Like, or something. Yeah, like, it's still not really into it, but like, I can see that, you know, on a top level now, or whatever he said, I don't know. But the board he liked. So maybe, I don't know, Hero Quest might get my brother kind of feeling like playing a game. But a bit of a long shot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this burger until later, because one is definitely one of a burger this. You know, my burgers are just. I make good burgers. I've been eating a disgraceful amount of the last month and a half. I don't know how many burgers I've eaten this night. I've put weight on, but not in a bad way. I don't think. That's something actually that was like over a couple of days. The last couple of days, I feel different from not smoking tobacco. And the only way I can describe it, like this particular difference, is I feel like heavier in a weird way. not in like a bad way either. It's just like I feel heavier than I did a couple of days ago. Anything I can think of. We don't need that. Throw that on. We run out of Agaros dunes, so someone's rocking in my dream mode, disturbing a beautiful dream. It's a mystery to me, this mutiny at sea. Who can it be? Who can it be? So, I haven't quite figured out the VLC connection yet. No, they don't work yet. I haven't figured those out yet. But, there's a lot of functionality in these things. A lot. It's actually crazy what I think I can set up with that. You could do some really cool stuff with like on-screen camera switches and wipes and different transition stuff, just like really cool stuff. Really cool sounds, really cool animations, like memes. There's a lot I could key into that thing. I get lost in ideas looking into the black buttons of my new Stream Deck, into the slight blue, maybe like a very dark blue pink glow. Enticing. Oh my god, I just thought of an amazing thing we could do. Oh my god. Hey, Trauma Train Rich, how are you? Welcome in. Wow, I've just thought of something that I've been gifted a Stream Deck, Trauma Train Rich. Amongst other things, I'm glad you're good, wonderful. I was in the pits a couple of days ago. I was just telling chat about like the emotional turmoil of the last week. Of like, yeah. I'll tell you the story again if you want in a bit. It's all right. It's very relaxed. It's very relaxed. We're gonna do some painting. I swear. I swear we will. I'm glad to be here. I'm just so glad to be here. We could not. We could not. Ultimately, if it wasn't for what's happened the last like 24 hours, 48 hours, thanks to Gav, I wouldn't be streaming right now, and I'd be wondering when I would next be streaming at home. I probably would have gone home to Birmingham and attempted to stream there by now. I imagine maybe I might have thrown my hands up and just been like, "Fuck it, I'm going to Birmingham," or I don't know, something. Or it could have been really bad. I know, I was in a mess. I really, it was bleak because I was just like, "What am I gonna do? How am I gonna stream?" So, good thing. Oh, oh. I said I was going to wait to eat this burger. What are you up to? I missed out on games. I missed out on games the other night. I was hanging out with wonderful people, having my mood lifted, which I needed. But I heard Mike and his lot played some Gartic phone challenge, Minecraft Gartic phone challenge, where you get on Minecraft and I think there's like servers maybe set up for you to be able to do it. I'm not 100% sure if that's true, or you have to set up a server. I don't know. And you have it where like people have to like start with a I don't know if anyone knows what the Gartic Phone Challenge is. I never knew what it was until I came across it being done in Minecraft. And you like take an image, and it's a bit like Chinese whispers. Oh, I don't know if you're allowed to call it that anymore. Anyway, mistakes were made. So yeah, like then like people have to guess what it is that you've built in Minecraft, and then they have to lay the prompt out for the next person to build the sort of same iteration, but it was or their version of whatever it is they're interpreting it as. It looks like it's hard. I've failed to explain it clearly. It's just confusing the way that I've explained it, but it's really fun. And I was thinking, I could play a bit of Gartic phone challenge. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun thing to do on stream, maybe. I know. Just a thought. Shadow, hello. Hello. Thought it was Shadow for me. Oh wait. I was thinking, what's going on here? Merry Christmas, Merry Mad Catmas, Mad Catmas. Nice. I don't know if I want to try and claim Christmas as my own, Shadow. I think that might. Talking about a different This is Christopher Columbus they're talking about, not Jesus. Jesus. Ah, right. I'm fed. I'm watered. My glasses are kind of clean. What are you up to, Shadow? I was just explaining like what's gone on the last couple of days. I explained at the beginning of the stream. I could explain it again, but maybe I'll explain it in a little bit. The long and short of it is with me cleaning up my act a little bit. My room was getting a bit cleaner and looking a little bit more respectable. I thought, well, I'm gonna record a channel intro, right? And just as I was done cleaning, it took days to get it camera ready. It took days to get my room camera ready. I spilt water all over my keyboard. I had to tear my keyboard apart, and all of the work of like cleaning up my room had just gone to shit very quickly. So I had to postpone the filming. Then I realised that if I ruined my keyboard, I wouldn't be able to stream quite as normal. I suppose if I'd ruined it and I hadn't got my other shitty backup that I am now probably going to throw away, because now I have an amazing backup for when this eventually goes, because this will probably eventually go. But I'm explaining it awfully. I did better at the beginning of the stream. It's just ridiculous though. Like, I'm just not explaining it as well as I did at the beginning of the stream. We'll try again. We had a disaster. I was in a state because I thought, well, is this the end of Madcap? Shouldn't say it out loud. And thanks to Gav, it's not, basically, pretty much. I'm here because pretty much thanks to Gav. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Gav right now. So get this boy done. Am I using this brush? I feel like this brush has been used for enamels. Go on, we'll take this one. Yeah, if anyone has anything that they're working on or they want to share in Discord, or if anyone wants to like hang out and chat, or if you want to, if there's anything you want to, you know, like if you want to, if there's a game that you fancy playing, let me know what you're playing. It's gonna. I think it's gonna. I'm gonna be here for at least 3 hours, right? I'm gonna be here for at least 3 hours, but like, I also need to make sure I'm well rested after the last couple of days. It's just been chaos. It's just been. I just need to show my face and say hello, and I have missed streaming terribly. So I'm a little bit manic right now because I'm just glad to be here, but also to have had the kindness that I've received is gotten me also in a little bit of a like it's pretty wow. It's also pretty like whoa. That's how I'm gonna describe it. Pretty wow, but also pretty whoa. Oh dear. I don't want blue on his skin because we're gonna be throwing probably reds in there. Blue will make him look dead. I don't want him looking dead. Working on my Age of Sigma ogres. Nice, nice. I've got a Blood Bowl Nurgle ogre lady. Could get that out. Although, see, I kind of don't. I think Space Marine is going to be when I get back from Christmas. We'll get Space Marine done. Could build stuff. After this, we've got stuff to build. Could try doing raise giants boobies. We could play games. I don't know. Anthony, how you doing? I'm alright. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Pretty good. Yeah, so I've been a bit overwhelmed. It's been a very emotional couple of days. Of like worrying that I'd fucked up bad enough with my essential equipment that I wasn't going to be able to stream, and then having someone be generous enough to fix all of my problems. Pretty emotional, but very good. Very good. We've got a stream deck now. I don't have to lean over nearly as far. That's just one of the features. What do I have to do that before I would have had to I would have had to stretch my arm all the way out in that direction, whereas this way I can stretch it in a slightly less obtuse movement. But that can't do what this can do. Yeah. So I'm just glad to be here. Glad to be able to be streaming. Glad to be able to be streaming. Sent some stuff off in the post. I think I can get, actually, I'll get Majars in the post tomorrow.
Jaden_Wolf redeemed word hole noises and says, did you hear about the actor who fell through the floorboards? He was just going through a stage lull.
I like that. I like that. Just thanks for that. See, we had disaster. I spilt, transparency as it is. I'm a pretty transparent person, guys. You end up finding out, you get too much information at times, right? That's the reality. At times, it's too much information, and for those times, I'm sorry, but it is just part of who I guess I am. It was bong water. It was bong water. That's what I spilt. Looking forward to getting that thing out of my life, to be honest. Not quite sure. I haven't figured out how to dispose of it yet. Whether or not to just melt it down or something. Turn it into an ornament. Actually not a terrible idea now that I've said that out loud. As a story behind that fucking device that nearly cost me a keyboard that took me a day to fix, basically. It took me a good half a day to fix the keyboard that I nearly broke by spilling that goddamn thing all over it. I'd actually tried to give up smoking the wacky back when I was 21, and I had friends who, for my 21st birthday, bought me a bong. It's and I told them all I'm gonna quit, and it's disappointing, isn't it? Disappointing, that sort of stuff. Yeah, I am. Yeah. No. Oh, we should be on this screen. Get used to it. It's here. It's here. Got the stream deck now. Don't need to move over there. Hello, Pixie. How are you? Yeah, I am. I'm detoxing. I'm 2 weeks and a day off of tobacco. Hello. So ended up deciding that trying to quit it all at once was too much. I think in the end it was a really good choice, because I think it has made quitting tobacco a lot easier, but it catches you out. Tobacco does. There's layers. There's layers to it, which I've been discovering as I've been kind of getting, getting it out of my system more and more. Apparently, Jimmy just said that it'll be another 2 weeks until it's out of my blood, which I was hoping to be at the stage where it was completely out of my system before the 1st of January, so that I could stop the other thing. Because me and a bunch of friends are all gonna. I say a bunch. Me and a couple of my friends are all gonna stop together. So, with the other thing. So that's what's going on. Yeah. I did explain it, but I've explained it a few times on stream. But there you go. It is what it is. But I think it was a good thing in terms of when I stopped it all together, and I went through those like nearly 3 days basically of like, I nearly did 3 days of like cold turkey on all of it, on both of it. And I think it just made it made it easier to like have one to go back to and still be quitting the other one. I think it would have been like, I wonder if I'd just been quitting tobacco on its own since the beginning, if it would have been different. I'm sure it would have been different. And I mean in a sense, like, I'm sure it would have been more difficult than it was for me in the end. There's only been a couple of moments where I'm like, oh, I missed that. But then, like, I take a step back and I'm like, do you miss that? That's just, like, the habit that you're like telling yourself that you miss. And, like, again, like, there's layers of this. So it was, like, obviously getting over the physical, like, nicotine craving was, like, day 3. And anyway, yeah. Yeah. So that's where we're at with it. So I'm excited for the new year in terms of that. It's going to be amazing. It's definitely going to be the best thing that I've done, and it's something that is long overdue. Like, it's extremely long overdue. But then that being said, all things happen for a reason, I suppose, you know. They say, I need to put some white on, or something on this chain. So yeah, that's what's going on. So I'm just not hard detoxing off of everything all at once and driving myself absolutely insane. It's like, and it's basically probably not what would be advised by any doctor to quit everything all at once. From what I've been told. So you can't make me feel bad about it, basically, because I still have the intention, and I still feel good about having quit tobacco. I still feel good about that. So there. So your silence doesn't have any effect on me. I'm not hurt. Fix your comeback. What good is the moonlight, the silvery moonlight that shines above? I walk with my shadow, I talk with my echo, but where is the one I love? I'm like desperate to elicit a response. Sorry. Brady's race. Oh no. Shopping, no. Shops are still open tomorrow, right? Did you get anything good? Oh, disappointed. Oh yeah, you're already sorted for Christmas. I bet you're already sorted for Christmas, aren't you? Are you already sorted? Can't be mad. I need it. Yeah, fair. No, food is super important, because otherwise, if you don't eat it, you die. I know. Not exactly. You didn't get anything good. Two gifts left to get. The silvery moonlight that shines up way up above. Shit, calm down. So two gifts left to get. or two gifts left to pack? Or what about everyone else in chat? Anybody got any presents they still need to get? Even till eternity, my echo, my shadow, and me. I am taking a bottle of mead port to the family, and my brother has acquired some presents. I shall be sending him some money for helping to do that. I will prep cards tonight for the family. I will hand-make cards. Which I intend to airbrush. I've decided I'm going to largely airbrush things on there, and then maybe draw a picture over the top of the airbrush or something with pens. Probably a terrible idea, actually, now that I say it out loud. That'd be a disaster. Anyway, after getting home, I realised I thought no food for until Christmas Eve to get. Oh, right, okay. That's a terrible situation. We just bought the last thing we needed. We had forgotten the crackers, so we went and bought some plastic-free ones. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Good shout. So they can just decompose or whatever. Oh god. Nice. So two more to get. Thanks, Pixie. My kitty cat does not look all that all that pleased about that situation, does it? I think automated dancing plants and like such things like the dancing Christmas tree that Jimmy and Princess have, I think is definitely, it's one of those things that you love or you hate, you know. And that cat was one of the. It was definitely in the hate. He just really doesn't like the sax. Sax plant, no. Sag for sax plant. I don't know. Oh dear. I'm a little bit of a mess. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a mess. Let's paint. I just can't believe what's happened the last couple of days. Can't believe it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I was thinking I'm gonna maybe crack a different bottle of mead, not the one I'm taking down to Birmingham. Who's having a drink tonight? Is there anybody doing that in chat so that I can feel a little bit less guilty about drinking on stream? Do I have to tell Twitch? Do I have to? Oh, that's the end of the music, isn't it? Damn, music app. I have to tell Twitch if I'm drinking. Don't I have to like put it as a tag or something? Do I? Well, because I'm an 18 plus stream, do I not have to do that? How does YouTube feel about it? should we just carry on with regardless? Let's just carry on regardless. Surely that's not something that's an issue. Surely not. Surely not. Is this no? Fleet Foxes is not the shout. Actually, is it? They're great, but they're not the shout. I've just hydrated. I've just nearly drunk a whole thing. Morning came by. It's just so nice, isn't it? Oh, graceful in the morning light, and bell. Oh, softly in cold mountain noon. Might just leave it on. Alright, fine, I'll have a little bit. I'm gonna have a little bit. God damn, that's some tasty cordial. I've been mixing it up, but I've just had that one on its own. Mint. Right, I'm gonna treat myself. Oh no, that's the one I'm taking to Birmingham. Right, just give me a second. Look, swap. There you go. That's what I bought to take to Birmingham for family. My dad will like it. Hopefully my dad will like it. And everyone will like it. And it'll be a nice, like, after dinner drink, you know? One sec. One sec. Okay. But to celebrate the generosity of everybody, I think we're gonna drink. So I'm gonna crack open a bottle of mead, and then we're gonna raise a glass to all of the really big supporters. I can't get used to having a stream deck. It's insane. So we're gonna... Not sponsored. I paid for this, obviously. Obviously. Can it... Elderberry cherry honey mead. That's what we're gonna have. And we're gonna paint minis. And then maybe we might build minis. And then maybe we might play games. And like play games with you all. I think it's gonna be. She has like 6 flavors, 7 flavors. The lady who does it and makes it. Let me just. So, what I didn't know is that mead is technically a wine because it's brewed the same way, using the same sort of, I think, is it yeast? The same sort of yeast they use in wine to get the process going? It's not just that it's a very similar percentage as what you would find with most wines. Oh, look at the colour. So we'll pour a large glass. Is this live or is my audio funky? Doesn't sound right. Sounds like I'm hearing the background. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Sorry. It's my... Well, it's another thing that will be sorted soon. With the devil. Cheers. Gav. It's a banana. Iron. Ray. Jimmy. Pixie. Shadow. Rao. Salute. Solange, bonne chance. Fucking hell. It's so nice. Oh. Oh, that one. This one, you're forced to savor that a little bit more than the straight mead that I had last time. Salute. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I just don't know what to say. The support has been amazing. I've thought about, I wish I'd filmed this space a year ago. Just treated myself to a bottle of Budweiser. Yeah, Budvar is so better. So much better. Yeah. Proper Budvar. Budweiser. It's what me and my mate Dave and Dan used to drink. My mate Dave and Dan and I used to drink Budvar pretty much exclusively for like a year. It's much better than American Budweiser. Like American Budweiser is like proper piss water. But Budvar is proper lager. Like really nice. Tasty, you know? Well, happy Christmas. It was going to be a nightmare, honestly. I was going to be going to Birmingham with my head in my hands, my tail between my legs, wishing for like another life or something. It was bad. I was like, what the fuck am I going to do? Spilling bong water on my keyboard, my essential piece of kit. I can't wait. I can't wait to be off it. To be fair, but I am going to stick to the plan now. Sticking to the plan. One diversion was enough. Cheers, Shadow. Cheers, Pixie. What? So, Shadow's having a beer. What are you having, Pixie? What's everyone drinking? I want everyone drunk by the end of this stream. Drink responsibly. If you're going to drink, and obviously you've got to be over 18 to be in here. But if you're in America, I want you to make sure that you all, and anywhere, wherever you are, stick within your drinking laws. Drink responsibly. Like I will. I'm trapped in a fairly safe room with only a few power tools. I better plug these in or we're going to end up running out of power way quicker. So jolly. It's so nice and jolly, isn't it? Access to I have no drinks at the moment, but you do have. So sort it out. No, you know, don't listen to me. If you don't want to drink, that's a perfectly sensible decision that I support. That's you can just watch me and live vicariously through me. That's inconvenient. I had that in a better position before. Oh, working. So what would it be that you would make if you were going to? I like the sound of a well-stocked cabinet. I've only really got like, what have I got downstairs? Port. I might have some port downstairs, maybe, or brandy. But I don't drink it as a general rule. It's just there for show. And I've got like a couple of things that are very useful for making drinks with. But none of the actual like key liqueurs. Oh no. Footsteps follow down in the hollow sound. I torn up, and you were there in Mykonos, with a vision of the Channel Coast, in a soft and dissipate, shadows of the mess you made. We have wine, whiskey, tequila, rum, vodka, amaretto, and it's fucking much. Wow, okay, you got like the full. You do have pretty much the full range there. Have you got triple sec or like Cointreau? They're not the same, but they can most of the time swap out perfectly adequately. Or what's the other one that I'm not thinking of, because it doesn't really do the job the same, but you can use it in certain recipes. Can't think. But pointing in the right. I grab one of the bottles of record leg I bought earlier. Oh, record leg. My God. Headache central the next morning, though, right? All the sugars. All the sugars. Oh, mind you. What am I talking about? I'm drinking fucking mead. Shut up, mad cat. Shut the fuck up. All the sugars. Drinking a drink literally derived from honey. You muppet. I bet mead is actually like pretty high in sugars, right? It's gotta be, isn't it? Or does it all turn to alcohol? I don't understand. Yeah, we have vermouth and bitters too. Well, I mean, bitters. If you don't have bitters and you had all the other, if you had all those other things you mentioned and you didn't have bitters, I'd be like, what are you doing? And vermouth as well, to be fair, because like if you've got gin, vodka, and vermouth, you've got like two of the best drinks that you can make already, right? I'm sweet already. You are. That's true. You know, I drink so much fucking sugar. You also know that I drink so much fucking sugar. No. Well, I'm convinced that it's better to drink lots of sugar than it is to drink lots of fake sugar and other things. And there's worse things maybe to wean yourself off of. Although, not quitting sugar's just as hard as quitting like loads of other things. And I've quit other things. Okay, I've quit one thing in the last 2 and a bit weeks. The last 2 weeks I've been quitting tobacco. I guess in a weird way, like part of me's been thinking, like if you're an ex-smoker, it feels a bit like being someone who's like an ex-alcoholic, in the sense that like you're always quitting, like you were always having to like. I feel like I'll always have to use a little bit of restraint, basically, is what I'm saying. Working on ADHD evaluation, can stop self-medicating with caffeine and sugar. Yeah, okay, right. Fair. Well, I mean, I know that I had quite a bit of success using lion's mane to help with my ADHD. But I think like quitting tobacco and like, cause tobacco really helps with sugar. Oh my God, it's Gavin, it's Gavin Everett, Gav. Gav, how are you? Gav. 1 second, Gav. Oh, hold on. I got paint on. Got wet paint on. Hold on. 1 second. This music sounds so weird combined together. Gav. 1 second. Look. Look how little I have to stretch to do that. So easy, it's right there. The most basic things programmed in right now. Not even like, I haven't even skimmed the surface. Oh my god. But yeah, Pixie. Check out Lion's Mane. You can get it in like sorry. From Holland and Barrett. You can get ADHD. No, I'm all wrong. I'm all levels of wrong. Hi Gav, welcome in. We started to drink to Gav. Everybody who's drinking, drink to Gav. Drink responsibly, but drink for Gav. And to Gav. To Gav. To Gav. Nice one, Gav. Lion's Mane, you can buy it in various forms from Holland and Barrett. But if you want to support a friend of mine, he makes tinctures. And I've been taking tinctures for like a couple of months of Lion's Mane, and aside from the last week and a half where my concentration has gone to absolute shit, which Gav helped me understand is because of... Oh yeah. Hold on a second. I should do this. It's not right that I don't do this, you know, I've got to do this. I should have done that the wrong way round, haven't I? Oliver James, washing the rain, no longer. He's such a fantastic singer, isn't he? Not me, the guy from the band I'm listening to. Please no. Right. Hey, Gav. How have I done it? Okay, there you go. I think. No, it's not right. Oh. For fuck's sake. I can't. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, we wouldn't be if it wasn't for you, would we? Would we, Gav? As I've been trying to tell chat, there's a lot everyone's got you to thank for me being here, basically, in a good mood, me being here at all. I think it quite suits me. I think it quite suits me, to be honest. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep it on my nose for without... Kind of feels like it's going to make me have like a dribbly nose or something, you know? I'm very happy boy, Gav. You made Mad Cat very happy boy. Very happy. Very lucky. Glad to be here. Glad to be streaming, you know? How's the crumper going? And are you going to join? Are you going to join? Is it naughty for me? It is. I'm almost certain it's naughty for me to be saying, "Are you going to join me for a Christmas drink tonight?" And the rest of chat. I'm pretty sure that chat would be. Pretty sure Twitch is like, "No, don't do that." But I'm like, come on, it's an aim plus stream. I said if you got to abide by your local laws, okay. Am I not doing enough? Is that not enough? Have we not done enough? That's the question they asked me. Mad Cat, have you not done enough already? Drink responsibly. Exactly. Like, if I put that as a command, do you think they'd... Or if I put it up on screen, like a little flashing drink responsibly logo, and like abide by your local drinking laws, for example, right? If we put those two things on the screen, right, in flashing Christmas letters, I don't know how we're going to do this because I don't really have the time or skill to just knock something up that quickly. Do I? I kind of, maybe I do. And then I can just encourage you all to drink as much as I want. Abide by these. Iron. Also, another person that I raised the glass to earlier, but Iron. If everyone would please raise their glass to Iron. Iron, how are you? Good sir. Good sir, Iron. You heard this already? Smell squirrels. I like red squirrels, they're alright. It's just the grey squirrels. Bastards. Bastard grey squirrels. They're a bunch of bastards, them grey squirrels, I tell thee. One day there'll be a reckoning. Half day at work, just had lunch, letting it settle before nap time. Nice. Ah, nap time. That sounds fucking glorious, Iron. Oh, morning. I don't know the lyrics. What is this? What is this? Look. 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 How you doing? Welcome in. I've never used one, but I heard good things. Oh, how's the keyboard, by the by? Okay, so the keyboard, nap time is the best time. Because I got my keyboard sorted, I've decided for now, but if you want me to plug it in and try it, I will plug it in and try it now. Because right now, this keyboard, not only has it lost all functionality to the Stream Deck, because I hadn't set that up. So I was like, I'll set that up first to make sure that I can work the things that I can usually work on there, which I can. Now I can. Yeah, effectively, this keyboard is it's not as functional as it used to be. But I figured I could that could be the backup. In which case, it's like a phenomenal fucking backup to have. I have opened it. And I have tappies on it. And what I will say is it's beautifully economical in terms of the space that it'll take up. It's good. It's definitely good. I should plug it in. It's overwhelming. But yeah, it takes up like... It takes up like... maybe 2/3 of the space of my current keyboard. So that's like a big bonus. But I do have like volume... I do have volume controls on this. There's some things I still have on this keyboard that I think are on this keyboard. I just need to plug it in and try it out. It's got all of these sorts of things here. I just have to press the shift key or something. Yeah. It's also very sexy. Function keys. Yeah, up here. Up here. It's very sexy. But I think, so my thought, I don't know what you think. My thought is to, you know, maybe put it in once I've gotten rid of the device that caused the chaos in the first place.
Word hole noises and says Mad Cat the Red Nose Painter, he will go down in history.
Thanks, Luke. Oh, I'd totally forgotten the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer lyrics until you said that. But Rudolph is meant to go down in history, isn't he? Which I suppose he has been. Well done, Rudolph. Hey, Mark. Luke, how are you doing? Yeah, so it's there. It's very nice. It's very nice. Yeah, I think I should swap out for it. Yeah. So, I guess the other thing is, right, is I can still map, like, game profiles to my current keyboard. I'm gonna sack off the water bong. I'll get rid of it. Well, because I'll have to, right? To go through like the process of getting clean of that, I'll have to have it out of my life. I'll have to have all the paraphernalia. I'll have to go. Maybe I could give some of it away. Maybe I've got a friend who would like that one, but I'll have like a vape if I end up smoking again after I've had enough of a break of it to know that I'm in control. I might not come back to it, but if I do, I don't think I want one of those. I think I want like something either much nicer than something plastic, or like just a really nice pipe. You know, nose is almost as red as mine. Well, hopefully I'll catch up eventually, Luke. It's a drinking stream. We're gonna have a drink for Christmas. Keyboard profiles aren't that big a deal. You can do that with the software and a stream. Yeah, so I can definitely do it with a Stream Deck. So, but okay, so here's the mentality, right? Mind you, I could just have like gaming profiles. I could just have gaming profiles on the Stream Deck. And when I'm gaming, I could move it over there. Because, right, so I've got my keyboard and my mouse, right? And my mouse has got like a load of... I have tried out the vapes, and I might be trying one out this Christmas. I've got like a friend who's gonna give me one or something, I think. Or I'm gonna probably pay for one. But yeah. In touch with a family not heard since 2008. Been a mad week. Oh wow, that sounds really nice. That's very nice. Oh, I need to do that. I've got an American cousin I need to speak to. And I should try and get hold of my Canadian cousins and family. There's a lot of them. Fucking loads of them. We're talking like over 100 and possibly 50 now. Maybe over 150 relatives over in Canada. Through my dad's mum. A platinum one. Bet your friend would like these. Yeah, so okay, right, hold on. 1 second. Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on a sec. In the snow, and then I turn round, and there you go. And Michael, you will fall and turn the white snow red like strawberries in summertime. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. So right, okay, free cam. Okay. Oh, this looks so much worse than it is in real. It doesn't look that bad. Okay, I should probably clean this and then frame it. It's Dodger's signature there. There's Total Biscuit's signature there, but you can't see that anymore. And then there's Jesse Cox's signature there as well. It's my mouse mat. Welcome to my mouse mat and my table. This mouse, I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like at least 5 extra buttons. I could also turn the rocker into extra buttons. And like, I've got a click down, forward, backward. There's a lot of functionality in this mouse, right? So I can map. Have you got J7s? And there's also Ravens as well. There's a computer down there. I can macro key stuff, right? I can put macros onto this, and so I can have it like, say I'm playing Tarkov, I could have like a macro where I just press one button and I check what's in my magazine. Super useful, right? Okay. Now, I can also, with these buttons here on this keyboard, these G buttons can also do that. But then now, courtesy of Gav, I've got one of them. And that can also do what all of these do. And more. And it could sit right there next to my hand and it would be fine. But if I'm streaming a game like Tarkov, hey Luke, evening, I had a friend called Gav who died of heartburn. I just can't believe Gav is gone. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Luke. I had a friend called Gav who died of heartburn. I just can't believe Gav is gone. Nice. Thanks. That's on the kick chat there. Oh, I've said the word. Anyway, right, enough of that. Bloody hell. Horrendous sight seeing my Is this warm? I'm not sure how much longer I can put up with this on my nose. What? I don't know. That's some of my best material. No, it's amazing. I appreciate it. I really do. It's actually really good. It's actually a really good joke. I agree. It is a good joke. But yeah. If I'm playing Escape from Tarkov whilst I'm streaming it, right, I still want my Stream Deck functionality there. And there's so many functions in Tarkov that like the amount of extra buttons that I've got on my mouse maybe isn't enough to like make playing Tarkov as easy and fun as it could be. So that again, that's my thoughts right now. But we can change it. We can change it. It's easy to I think it's easy to change. We can make these changes. I believe in me and us. Without any macros, it's not actually okay. Cheats now. What? What? Like an Alt T macro where I check my ammunition? That's not cheating. Come on. Come on, games. Don't take my little shortcuts away from me like that. It's not cheating, is it? God damn. I guess now that you say it, maybe it is. Kind of feels like cheating, actually. I'm not like the sort of person who has a macro for controlling your recoil or whatever, you know, which I imagine is a thing that people can do. I never figured out how to do it. No, I never actually could be bothered to figure out how to do it, but do you think they're going to take those away from me? In which case, this is like all these concerns of extra functionality just for like game macros is folly. You know, it's a lost cause. It's not going anywhere. It's not helping anyone. Macrogeddon is going to be Commandageddon. Commandageddon. What? You should get a digital to canvas print of your stream icon. Take it with you when you go to cons or whatever, and have people sign it when it fills up to a community drawing, and the winner gets it. Digital. Hey, Silver Moon, how's it going? I'm just catching up with chat. Talk to your half sisters. Yeah, talk to your half sister, Pixie. Everybody reconnect with distant family members, unless they're totally crazy and it'll put you at risk. In which case, don't do that. Okay. I'm from a big family too. Well, see, like it's at least once or twice removed at this point. I get confused. It gets confusing. Luke. So I'm from a small family of just me and my brother and my mum and my dad. But my mum's family is kind of big. Like her family unit was big. My dad's family unit was the same as mine and my brother's. But my dad comes like my dad's mum. It's a big family unit. Or like no, she had 2 sisters or 2 brothers and they went to Canada and they have a massive family unit. That's the best way to put it. As a result of like the 2 brothers going to Canada, now there's like 5 generations of people. Whereas like there's only 3 over here in... They're not even 3, there's only 2 anymore. I haven't got any children of my own and it's terrible. You should get a digital canvas to stream of your stream icon and take it with you when you go to cons, whatever, and have people sign it. Digital canvas print. Right, just a print. Just a canvas print. Okay. Take it with... Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm clearly drunk already. When it when it fills up... I get it. Fuck, that's not even difficult. Because in a box of tea, so you can throw it in the harbour. I got so much to catch up on. Okay, I think I'm half caught up. 1 of 9 kids, Luke. 1 of 9. That's amazing. Are you going to have a big family, Luke? I'd like a big family. I'd like to change that trend of like my dad coming from like having a brother, me and just having my brother. I'd like my kids to have like multiple brothers and sisters. I'd like to have a big family is what I'm saying. Bit late for that now, probably. I don't know, I'd have to like marry into one or something. Got the stickers, Macageddon, it's going to be Hanageddon. Yeah, no, that's a good idea, Iron. Iron, you're always full of good ideas. I feel like I need to put you into like... I'll draw you into a special part of the Discord soon, and you can like put these kinds of ideas down. My ideas down. How am I doing? I'm alright, Sun Moonlight. How are you? I refuse. No. Okay, well then that's fine, Mixie. If you don't want to, you don't have to. My mum's dad was one of 12. I love the fact that the Irish do that. It's amazing. Big Irish families. I love that. It's good. It's very good. It was a joy for me. My oldest sister, she went off grid in a huge way. Finally got back in touch. My cousin in America went off grid in a big way. Her brother died tragically, which sent her and her dad a little bit into a state. Then shortly after, a year or so later, her dad died. My dad's brother, and now she's sort of like lives, I think, completely off grid. But yeah, I need to connect with her. Definitely. Bacardi and Coke? No. Does it look like that? It's mead. I'll show you what it is. I've got a massive family unit. Wink, wink. Iron. I've got a couple of stepkids. I'm an uncle like 36 times over now to a great uncle and technically a step granddad. Yeah, I mean, like, I probably am like that. I'm probably one of those, like, so it was complicated, but basically, like, I think they're all second cousins over there for me in Canada, I think. I don't really understand. I still don't really understand what that is. But they're all second cousins or something, and it's various. They're removed at a certain amount of times. I think most of them are, and then there's obviously like step cousins, twice removed or whatever. I don't know. It gets for me. I feel like that's at the point at which, like, maybe like it gets so blurry that it's like it's so distant that I don't know. You can understand some laws in America or something. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. What are you all saying? I'm drunk. I'm clearly drunk. This stream has clearly already become an unsafe place. That's what it looked like to me. Yeah, it's mead. I'll show you. Nap time. Enjoy the nap, Iron. I shall try and remember that canvas idea. Just don't do what happened to me. Found out I had a half sister 10 years older than me after my mum dies. Awkward. Awkward, Pixie. I'm going to have to take this off. I'll keep the hat on. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Do you know what I mean, chat? Oh. When you wear an cheap elasticated red nose for just that little bit too long, and you've got I'm like a little animal. That's what I look for. That's what I look like. That's what it looked like. Yeah. So it's me. I'll show you. It's this. Drunk a lot already, to be fair. It's not a surprise I'm getting drunk because I'm on my second glass. It's that. That's what we're drinking. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes. Living in a van, traveling around Ireland this whole time. Living in a van, traveling around Ireland this whole time. And that sounds like a pretty good shout if she's enjoying herself and she's healthy. That sounds awesome, to be honest. Like, proof of life photos. I'm in the right country. I mean, like, Pixie would be good at that as well. I think Pixie would probably find her like pretty quick. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like Pixie would find it pretty quick. Video call today, nice. She wasn't married, so wasn't allowed. Keep the kid. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've heard that before. There's a movie I've watched where that's the opening scene is a child in Ireland being given to the orphanage or something because his mother was out of wedlock, and he ends up like a tranny in London or something. It's kind of a weird movie. Can't remember what it's called. Sorry. Drink responsibly. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you for reminding everyone to drink responsibly and to stay within your drinking laws. Okay, please. Good. Thank you. Right, let's throw the rest of the Space Wolf Grey on this boy now that this is all done well enough. Shall I blend that a little bit more? I don't know if I should bother. Come on, we'll do a little bit more. No. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just hyped because I just didn't think I'd be able to do another stream before I had to go to Birmingham, and I wasn't going to be able to, and Gav changed that. And so it's just nice to be here. I'm just happy to be streaming. It's amazing that you're all here. So happy to have all of some wonderful people, some of my favorite people. Oh. I just gone though, but some of my favorite people. So many of my favorite people. I missed you guys. I missed streaming. Hype for Gav. Fucking too right. Fucking hype for Gav. Goddamn right. Really, Streamlabs? What? Oh, I mean, I don't know. What? Stream Elements? I was expect to reopen in early December. Man, that's if everything had have gone right for the last 6 months. That could be true. But I better change that. When are they going to reopen? When can I realistically be looking at getting that? The 5 things we got. No, it's got 6 things. One's nearly done. One's going to take quite a while. One's going to have to sort of have things done around him. We need to get them reopened as quick as we can. I'm going to set it for February for now. And we'll see. Hopefully we can reopen commissions in February. Sorry guys. Sorry if anyone's hoping to get in on the list. But the list has not shortened all that much since the last time we talked about this. Let's not talk about the commission list. It's Christmas. It's a fuck up. People were meant to have commission models off me for this time. Like now. Like Ray was kind of meant to have his giant by now. Rao was meant to have like his stuff being done. We'll say February, early February. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you. What's 3 times the latest? And I love you. Yes, it once, twice, 3 times the lady. I love you. Good song. Oh, till Feb, yeah. Oh, that's, yeah, there you go. Exactly. Streamlabs, yeah, same thing. Streamlabs, same thing. It's the best laid plans seldom come to pass. Some old sod, yeah. It's a good one. It's a good one. Definitely. You can always change it again if you work it out, so you can, yeah. Yeah, exactly. As we get closer to the time, we'll be able to adjust it. It doesn't help that I am painting stuff for myself when it comes to me getting to my commissions. I think that's, if any of the commissions are in here right now, they're thinking, yeah, okay, but you could be working on a commission right now, couldn't you, Mad Cat? And I'm like, let me have my super mutant and chill for a second before Christmas. But we'll have everyone's commissions out. Everyone's going to be very happy with their commissions. It's, it is foretold. It is written in the stars. That's what I say. In my defense, you'll be happy eventually. Is that good enough? No. 3 times the lady. Love you. I love you. About that there, but we'll just get all of it. Anything that doesn't look right, we'll fix after the enamel wash, right? We're still using the enamel wash, yes. That's still the intention with this. Like, hope that an enamel wash, pretty much after this layer, and letting this dry, is going to make this amazing. I don't think it's going to work the same as all the other things I've been painting, but we can see. We can see. We gotta see how far we can push the streaking grime, what it's capable of. Totally trying that. Pick up line, hey babe, want a super mutant and chill. Definitely gonna try that. You're getting a reaction either way. Like, you're definitely getting a reaction either way. Work out so you can open it earlier. You're right though, not till February. That was literally what I was thinking. Not till at least the beginning of February. It's going to take like January to get through everything. It should only take like a couple of days to get the Space Marine done. At the most at this point. Like, even with the adjustments we're going to make to it, because we are going to make some adjustments. What am I going to paint next though? Like, just staying on a chill vibe, staying on like not. Do I pick up? I wonder. I feel like I could pick up Rouse. Could maybe pick up Rouse models. Or I've just got so many amazing models to paint. So many amazing models to paint. Oh no. Okay. Right. Oh night. Oh night. Have anything Christmassy? Started new hearts down. Wow. Wow, there's some really nice models in here, man. Fuck. What am I going to pick up? It's not going to take long, I don't think. I think we'll get him done in the next half hour. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have a party all night long. We could do another Frank. We could do Raoul's Frank. Raoul wants his Frank slightly different to the way we were originally talking about doing him. We could do Frank. It's a beautiful model. It's a fun model to paint. I get excited to paint him. I'm excited to paint that. Got things you could finish. Pick up this. Build this. Oh. Oh dear. Maybe we do pick up the Space Marine, but maybe I just play some games. After I finish this. Maybe paint a Plague Marine. I've got a Plague Marine I can pick up here. Looks like he's nearly done. At my door. Hello, is it me you're looking for? See it in your smile. Ever wanted? And you know just what to do. Lionel. Amazing. So we could just finish him. He's like super close to being finished anyway. Could do him. Doesn't matter how drunk I can get, I can paint a Plague Marine. Is that a challenge? Shit. That's not something I should be suggesting. But we could see how drunk we could get and still paint a Plague Marine. Paint a Plague... Pixie's new pickup line is so good that it's just caused everyone to be on a date all of a sudden. Everyone's suddenly hooking up. The magic powers of the words. Thanks, Pixie. I love that it comes up on screen as well. It's such a powerful pickup line that literally everyone right now is making the beast for two backs. What am I doing? Where am I? Hello? You just give me a moment. I'll be right back. I won't be long. It'll just be a second. I'm still here though, okay? Ah, do you know what? Do you know one of the things that never really worked with the keyboard, right? Hey, random username Provo, how you doing? Just say to play with my Warhammer. They're always so disappointed with the little plastic figures that come out. Nice. But then you surprise them, right? Then you surprise them by presenting your Warhammer in all its glory, right? Of course. Yeah, that's how that works. How are you, man? No. I'm very appreciative of your help. Oh, by the way, did you find a part of the board in your car? There's a little part of the board that I think is in your car, but it's alright. I've already replaced it and fixed it. I don't know if did you know that? You might not have known that. It's all news. It's all brand. You never knew it until now. I just noticed that that's overhanging. We're going to listen to. Oh, do you know what we haven't listened to in ages? That I used to always love this, don't I? Where are they? What are they called? I always forget what they're called. I have them here somewhere. I feel like we're close. We're close. Have I gone too far? I always go too far looking for this band, don't I? I'll just have to choose anything else at this stage. Fuck it, we'll choose a bit of the XX. It was it. It is probably pretty small. It's just a little part of the gantry, like the walkway is the easiest way to describe it. The little part of the walkway, that's where the pipeline is. So not the not. Wait, it's the only fucking walkway, isn't it? Shit. Duh. Yeah. So the walkway. Did you break our baby again? No, it was I think I told you about the breakage already for this breakage, right? She's been taken good care of, you know? Everything's healed now. I'll show you the bit that it was. Just give me a second. I gotta mute myself. This is another thing that I can add in as like a command on my stream deck. But right now I still have to do this manually. Okay. Okay. I'll show you. I tell you what, it is pretty tempting to just put this keyboard in, because having that extra space would actually be really nice. Especially being as after all the cleaning and work that I've done, to actually compact my keyboard would just make the whole space look even more professional. It's definitely the keyboard I should be using. Post pipe clarity. Oh dear. What am I doing? Okay, here we go. We need free cam again. Right. So this part here. Just this bit, like a little triangle of wood sticks is what came off. It's my burger for later when I'm too drunk. Hey, old Brogger. Dude, hello. How are you? Guten Tag, guten Abend. Danke bitte. How are you doing? Do you run your? I know you stream both, don't you? You stream in English and German, don't you? Is that correct? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, look at the no defense. No defense. Chat. Come on. What the hell? Chat. What the hell? It's just old Brogger and DD just smashing you, chat, and Howling W. You got nothing, chat, on them. Nothing. Wow. Just obliteration. Oh, Brogger, thank you. I'm just accepting it. I know, just allow it. Just let it. Just let it come all over you. I just can't help myself. It's a real issue. I got issues. Okay? I got issues. Phrasing. Real phrasing problems. How's it going? Oh, Brogger. Welcome in, dude. I need to give this wonderful man a shout out. I think you're one of the few people with a custom command still. Okay, well, okay, I'll show you some stuff. I've just been finishing some Super Mutants off. This is me doing slap chop, basically, what I'm about to show you. This is my slap chop that I've been doing on my Super Mutants, and then I'll show you some of my better stuff. There's only like a couple of things in the cabinet now. I sent one of those things off to Gav the other day. Oh, the Blood Bowl elf is glorious. I don't know if I need tissues, but I definitely don't need to put that red flashing nose on any longer. Definitely don't need that. Dark Unicorn, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Moiling, hello, welcome in. How's it going, DD? You absolutely amazing being. How are you doing, DD? Okay, here we go. Where's our focus? Should we get a slightly better focus on all of this? This is my slap chop for my Super Mutants for Fallout. So, nothing really special here. I'm not showing anything special off, am I? So, some of my insane work, maybe not. Maybe this is just not that, but... thanks, TD, thanks. Thanks, old Roger. So this is my slap chop. It's really simple workup. It's just a zenithal highlight at the beginning. It's contrast paints followed by little highlights, like minimal highlights, and then we're using the old streaking grime. It's around here somewhere. The streaking grime is around here somewhere, and a bit of fluorescence on the yellow. We've gotten a new camera recently. The scary dog monster is a super mutant hound. These are miniatures from Modiphius. They sent me these. I've been working on a board that's to my right. So obviously, seeing old Brogger create all these amazing environments, I thought, you know what? I need to do something like that. And it's probably the hardest. I can't appreciate how how difficult it is you doing those boards. Oh, Brogger. People like the light one is bonkers as well. But it's such a big project to undertake, isn't it? A board. It's actually, it's fair to say that board, which I guess I'd have to manipulate. I'll show you the board. Is life changing, difficult, a challenge. I've never done one before. Okay, I'll show you some special stuff. The special stuff in that corner over there as well that pops up. I've got a few things in a few shops at the moment. Trying to encourage more commission work. Not that I need more commissions right now, I just need to be quicker. I return with Iron Brew. Oh no, Luke, not really. Please say not with Iron Brew. The lighting could be a bit better. Give us a second, see if I can do something about the lighting. We're in a slightly new setup, and the lighting is the one thing that's slightly inadequate at the moment. Hold on, nearly there. Need to concentrate. It's hard. Doing things is hard. This should be better. Okay, I'll show you the best thing. I think it's fair to say it's the best thing, right? I haven't painted anything better than this since I painted it. But it's made from girders. Girders? What do you mean, like... girders? Like it's made from iron? Dude, Luke, we found out, me and Jimmy were like Googling about the colorants they use in Iron Brew the other day. And I don't know if you want to be drinking it, dude. Okay, no worries, DD. You did a great job on it. Thank you. Thank you. That's the Spas Marine. That's still the opus, possibly, but in reality, Frank did better. Frank did better than the Space Marine. Should we just... I'll tell you what. Oh, I'm a little drunk. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah. I put it in my mouth. I shouldn't have. This was again, like, I hate to say it, but this is basically a slap job. One of the best models I've painted all year was kind of like a quick and dirty paint up recipe. He didn't take long to paint. He did not take long to paint. This is like airbrush, contrast paint on his skin, edge highlights, and streaking grime. That's pretty much it. Sickeningly easy to produce this quality. I mean, like, okay, tiny little American flag, difficult. Okay, that's difficult. That was difficult. I'd need to... Should we... So it's not perfect. But there's a bit of wear and tear on it anyway when you look at it in the game. It's not like it's in perfect condition in the game. I've never been able to do this. It's new camera. If that's with like the exposure quite high. If I drop the exposure down, then I'd be able to like bring it out much further, but then we kind of lose like a certain color quality when we do that. So but from a distance the flag looks really good. This is the next big project we're working on. This is the next big project that we're working on. So we'll be streaming painting that to our highest standard. Always like this one. Always liked my version of this lad. Fuck. I've just noticed. I think I know when that just happened. That's just happened, that has. I think it's broken there before. Should be more careful with my better painted models, maybe. It's not shit the bed. It always happens, doesn't it? Always happens. Something like that always happens. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I should go and put that in the other room. Or plug it in. I should probably plug it in and put the other one in the other room. Anyway, how was your stream, old Brogger, and what were you up to, if it's not too late to ask? You asked me and now I got carried away because I'm a little drunk. And now I'm looking for a part of my model on my awful little rug. No! I am suffering. I'll be right with you, chat. I'll be right with you. Timing. Well, I have to make sure that I look for that before I hoover. Oh, there you go. I just need to look away for a second. Look away. Look at me. Look away. Yeah, Olbrocker's probably just exhausted after having streamed for quite a while. Excellent content creator. DD, obviously a wonderful streamer. God damn that dude's stream. I get into DD stream and I don't ever want to leave. It's difficult to leave. It's difficult to leave DD stream. It's hypnotic. It's beautifully hypnotic. That parrot, the way that parrot bounces around, gets right into my brain. Okay, now I have a mess in front of me of models and I need to put them away and we need to carry on painting. But if anyone else was in old Brogger's stream can tell us what he was up to, or I can go and check it out. Bring it up on screen if there's anything that he wants to share. We're link friendly. If anyone else wants to share anything, you can do. Oh dear. I paint, I sing, I sometimes play games. Every once in a while, I'll have a stream where I drink. That's today. That's today. We're drinking mead. Yeah, I'm really enjoying painting things at the moment that don't take too much time, don't take too much effort, and I can utilize maximum cheaty effects paints and washes, and just it's been working out pretty nicely, to be honest. You got dinner? Oh, what you got? It's late to be having dinner, Pixie. It's late. It's late to be having dinner, he says, looking at his board gear. What is going on? To Pixie's dinner and everyone else's dinner and all of you in chat. Thank you very much. Thank you for... It's been a good year on Twitch. It's been a good year on Twitch. I had to be told and reminded of this by other people, but it has. And it's been, and it's, you know, it's been going all right for everything, really. I just need to, I'm determined we will have more production next year. No worries, dude. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you. I should do a proper one. Yeah, happy holidays. And I'll see you in the Discords and I'll see you in the streams. Thanks, old Brogan. Okay, lining up the next album. Who is it I want to listen to? Dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We've just been sitting on that 33. Everyone's been keeping like for like a it's not dropped down. Just like 33 solid people, 33 heroes. Thank you guys. Absolute legend. Thanks, old brother. That's amazing, dude. That's literally, I can't even. No. What's this? Oh, gift sub as well, old Braga Pixie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Christmas. Christmas. Thank you. Look. Look. Stabby. Stabby and Luke. We got hype train apparently. Level 2 hype train. Thank you guys. Thank you for the hype train. That's very kind. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, old Riker. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Thank you. Oh, old Brogger just taking the hype train bits there, just sliding in with those 100 bits. Take the hype train bits. What is this? Oh, guys, thank you. Ah, I really like making a proper hype train and everything, making it proper. Okay, I have to stop the music now for this one. This is mental, so mental. I just got what? That's amazing, man. Wow, that's been like a proper. I like this tune. Wait, I know it's so good. It's actually so good. It drives me slightly mental, but it's so good. That's really snowballed for you, man. That's amazing. That's amazing. I feel like you getting 1,000 was so recently, and that it took a lot of work to get to that 1,000. Right? Okay. Okay. So what you need right now is people going to your YouTube and just like, have you got a playlist of all of your videos? Oh, Brogger. Guys, can we get old Brogger up? Like he needs 250 watch hours so that he's earning money off of YouTube videos, right? And there's a very sort of, this track is mental. There's a very short window, I think, or there's a very particular window that you'll have to get that in. So if okay, right, okay, I didn't see that. I I didn't even clock that. If you want to throw a watch list in before March, cool. So what if you can, Pixie? Thank you. If you can just if you want to like put a link of one of your playlists, if you've got a playlist on YouTube, and if you don't, you need to make one because it makes it easier for people to rack up watch hours for you. It's not something I've done. This is This is information courtesy of Mike Moans. I must say that this is Mike's suggestion, but he's right that you should have some playlists. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, cool. In the same one? Yeah, they're the same one. Cool. Well, I've got that running in the background of this track. You'll get there, dude. You'll get there. You'll get there. I mean, like, as so long as you keep doing what you're doing, it's inevitable. But now that if everyone can just click on that playlist, right, like I've done, and just it doesn't need to be, you don't even need to listen to it or watch it. You can just have it running in a little part of your window, and like have it muted and on the tab. I assume they have similar things. It's the third one. Okay, hold on. Let me hobby for a second. I gotta try and fix this. I got like super glue. It's too much. Okay. What to do with this? Nightmare fuel of an amount of super glue on a stick. Don't you go anywhere. Give us a second. Are we zoomed in? We're not even zoomed. Are we here? Okay. Oh my god, not again. Oh wow, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. I got another emote. I thought I got all of the level 1 emotes. Are we here? No. No. Shit. Oh dear. I was like, yay, that's not too bad. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you, Pixie. Now I'll turn the music on, shall I? Okay, I'll turn the music on. Okay. Tempting fate. Maybe. Okay, we're good. Hey, Lordy, how's it going? How's it going? I mean, it's not perfect, and it's got a little bit of hair. Somehow I've ended up with a little bit of hair there, but it's stuck back together. It's broken before in the same spot. Lordy, how's your evening going, and what are you up to? What are you up to? You playing any games? You painting any models? How's the frog been? How's the froggy boy? I only did 3 for now. Yeah, okay, fair. How's the vampires going, Pixie? Have you done a vampire? Hey, Deadeye, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome. Hello. Hello. Okay. No worries. Okay, take it easy, old Brogger. Thank you so much for coming in. No worries. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. We did have a red nose on her, dear Lordy. How are you doing, Deadeye? Sorry to miss you earlier. Perfectly timed. Yay. Can't just tell me that something drives you crazy and not expect spam. So I love it, but yeah, it drives me like it's the having to stop. It's having to stop everything because it's like you can't hide it. It's not one you can hide. It just stays there in your face for ages. But it's pretty glorious. I wanted to listen to something completely different. This is like it's the XX. It's fun. It's music, right? But like, hold on. Here we go. I found the album. After this track, I'm changing artist to the much more upbeat, fun thing. We play it a lot. It's an amazing. They're really good. And I'm drunk. I'm in the mood for it. Not much. No. Oh, did you now? I don't know what I did. What have I done now? No. No. I think we can get away with not. I don't think I have to stop. Some tunes it's actually in tune with as well, you know? Obviously. Of course. I'm not that drunk. No, I'm not. I'm not that drunk. I'm not falling over drunk. That's not how drunk I am. Thanks, Lordy. Wow. Oh, that's the anime. Wow. I didn't hear it. Wobbly camera syndrome. Sorry. Okay, we paint. We do paint. I swear we do. So how's... Thanks, Sook. How's the vampires going, Pixie? And how's the frog going, Lordy? Are you getting on with them all right? Are you done with the frog, Lordy? Good one. How dare. What? I feel like it needs to be brought up. Oh, it's waiting for the end of that. I see. Okay. I see. I get it. It's really dark, isn't it? I feel like these lights sort of dim as they're failing to get enough charge as we go along. Okay, this is crazy. What are you doing, Luke? Luke, thank you. For Lordy, perfect. Perfection. Perfection. Hey DD, how you doing? This is crazy, guys. What's going on in here? We've gone up 3 subs from the normal 33. It's that drop off. That drop off's difficult to fight sometimes, you know. Sometimes the drop off comes hard. Got the frog eyes on, a bit big and small. Wood highlights in the base, to name a few. You got the frog eyes on big and small. Wood highlights and base. Is that left to do? Thank you, Luke. Luke, thank you so much. I love your face. I love your face. To do, yeah, okay. Dee, how have you been? How have your streams been, Dee? Are you well? Are you well? I was saying it's hard to get out of your stream sometimes because I just sit there mesmerized. It's like real TV. It has hypnotic powers. I'm convinced. I'm convinced that DD has hypnotic powers. You heard it here first, chap. He's a hypnotist. A hypnotist. 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 I am very, very drunk. I'm not in control of my stream. This is very irresponsible. Chat, I said that you should all drink responsibly, and right now I'm not really. I'm failing to be a good example. I'm failing you. I'm sorry. Typing is hard. Englishing is hard. Speaking is hard. It's hard speaking. Rather dashing. I often catch myself in the mirror and my reflection always says, "What a dish!" It's my own Troy Hawk. Troy Hawk. What is that from? Pretty sure I'm the one who said to drink responsibly. That's true, but I said it right at the beginning. I feel... Were you not there? You're not there? I definitely said it right at the beginning. And to drink within the boundaries of the law. Drink. Don't drink. No, don't drink. I mean, hold on, I'm confused. Drink in your country's laws. Drink them in. Oh, God. No, I'm not sure about that. Right, edge highlights. Time to edge highlight. Okay, we can do some edge highlights. Be sensible. We're going to do some painting. I'm not so drunk I can't paint. I'm warning you, I'll paint. Country's law or law? I don't know if there's... Isn't law something that can only be applied to fictional things? Sorry to just suddenly, you know... I know we're all having jokes and stuff, but if you bring up the law, I'm all of a sudden very serious, and I can't have jokes about it. Can't have jokes. Jokes about the law? What do you mean? Law with an O-R? Jokes about that? No, you can't do that. I'm just a bit too autistic for that. I get all bent out of shape. Female Space Marines? What do you mean, female Space Marines? That's not a thing, is it? Oh no, he's drunk and he's brought up the female Space Marines. I know we're all having fun and rolling dice and stuff, but can we just... Make a little bit of space for a little bit of like old school sexism or what? Like I'm joking. Am I joking? I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. I best be joking. Joking. I'm joking. Just gonna let chat deal with that. I'm gonna paint. Just gonna paint. Not gonna deal with that explosion I've just set off. A smoking jacket who greets people at random locations. Oh yeah, like in X-Files, the guy who would greet Mulder in random locations, and he was always smoking. No, we're talking about someone else. Me alone with my miniatures with reputation, and of course you must understand, I'm very, very drunk. Me alone with my miniatures, painting at this time of night, in my own bedroom. A handful of people. Oh no. Tragic. Stepping out for a minute, I fought the law and the law won. You know, he said drinking your country's a complimenter. What? Deep throat. I don't know what you mean. Who's deep throating what now? I must know. I must know, you must tell me. Right, we need more blue horror there. We need a lot more green. We need a lot more light to paint. And that is definitely, it's look, if I pull these out, these are gonna just go out. Which is why they're so, because there's no actual stored battery power right now. It's just the battery power that it's pulling from the USB, which isn't enough to give it full power. Might be time to take it on somewhere. No, not yet. I've got to deal with the bombshell, and we've got to finish painting this. It's so dark. It seems so dark to me. I'm keep having to open the aperture, and then my field of my focus window is going to become smaller and smaller. That was Cancer Man. Always had Marlborough. Ah, oh, Luke, why are you bringing up like smoking man and Marlborough? Smoking sucks and it's dirty and gross. And I'm glad I don't do it anymore. Honest, don't miss it. Not even a bit. Not even a bit. Not 2 weeks in. Not whilst it's slowly draining out of me, and like my blood level, like in my blood levels, it's slowly dropping. It's fine. I don't miss it. It sucks. It's the worst. Because I too shall be quitting. Do it. Well, don't. If you don't want to, do what you want to do. Within reason. You know. I gotta turn this off. Greets by aggressively complimenting them. Oh, a complimenter. Is that what a complimenter is? Troy Hawk dresses it very 1920s and stands outside, says Tesco's a football team bus and greets people as they enter said premise. Aggressively complimenting them? It's a reference to the Watergate scandal source and not the other thing. What wasn't the name of the guy who used to pass info to Mulder? What? Who? The Cancer Man? Yeah. Always had a Marlborough. Yeah, he did. Yeah. That was Cancer Man. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I brought him up. I brought up the guy who always used to pass info to Mulder. It's been a long time since I watched the X-Files. Man, like me too. Been such a long time, but I always remember that dude. Thanks, Lolly. You're actually my inspiration for the quitting smoking. It's been helpful to have the other thing, but I definitely can't encourage you to take that up, and I genuinely can't anyway. Pernicious. In what's the word? Words. I can't remember the words. Right, I'm going quickly before. I'm probably not doing these lights any good, basically, right? By having them charging on 0 and just trying their best to produce. I need like an overhead, which is the plan. We'll get an overhead as soon as possible. We'll get something which can hang from above here. I can get rid of this bloody frame, and we'll flood the room and the space with light, and we won't have to have this issue, because it is an issue for me. It's just too dark in here right now, but I am going to do a little bit of painting before we'll maybe play a game. Play games together? Play games together? Play games together? Sorry. What about the Y and Z files? They don't have the Y and Z files. They're just the X files, Lordy. Don't talk about the Y and the Z files. You'll get people upset. They'll come after you. His character name, as said by Mulder. Oh, was that what Mulder used to call him? So we're just going to be filthy with this. We're going to be absolutely filthy with our highlights. We want to do it from that angle. No, it's happening, never give up. Hold your head up. It's time to get rough. Fucking love Haim. Never give up. I think it's probably fair to say that Haim might be my favourite all-girl group. Ballin'. It's so dark. Fuck my life. No, I don't think we can paint with this situation, can we? All right, we'll do that, but we have a tiny little focus window now. We'll do that, but yeah, I just got to hold him exactly here, and then you can see what I'm doing, because otherwise it's like just looking and peering into the darkness. Second only to the fine work of the cheeky girls. What? Calling, the fire still higher than the truth. It's burning. Man, considering like the amount we've had to up the exposure and the low level of light in here, this camera is still picking up colours pretty nicely. Falling. Oh, I've missed painting on screen. I've missed you guys. I really have. It was like a proper meltdown I had. I had a meltdown over not being able to stream. Which is understandable, I suppose, because it's really important to what I do, and I would be devastated if I actually couldn't do it. Like, so I got to get myself in a situation where, like, if things go down, I can just replace things. So stopping the smoking is going to be great. It's going to save so much money. It's going to save so much money. Couldn't find hot pants, so I'm going to have to take this off. Oh, I'll swap it out. I'll swap it out for you guys because you're all so amazing. Oh. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, Oh dear. It's fine. It's fine. Look, we fucking painted ourselves as Thomas the Tank Engine. If we can't do that, if we did that, we can have this stupid fucking headband on our head. What's worse? What's worse? What's worse? I don't know what's worse. Understated, elegant yet dazzling. It's the new chic, darling. Haven't you heard? Haven't you heard? Home Bargains headbands are all the rage. Oh dear. Okay. I know. One day. Oh, if we need to get some more of the Space Wolf Grey in there before we carry on, to be fair. Home Bargains Fling is so far in. So far in. It's so deep. You've gone too far. You've taken it too far. I actually managed to place that in a position whereby if I'd have left it there, I'd have actually died on screen. So I just had to move that there. Sorry. It was pinching my temples, my temporal lobes. It gone right to my brain. Say what to come in this season's Mad Cat makeover. There will be. That's the I mean, I laugh, but that's properly sent the fear of God into me, because that's also the reality. It's definitely the reality. We are going to be doing more body paints. I enjoyed it. I think that's part of the problem, right? I think I am a bit too much of I'm a natural dramatic, I guess. I'm a natural dramatic. I like being on stage, and I like not necessarily exhibitionism, but I like a show. I do like creating a show for you guys. And I feel like a lot of people enjoyed themselves for that stream. So there's going to be more of them, because I love to please the crowd. I love to please the crowd. It's deep within me, that desire to please the crowd. Here we are as Madcap festively lobotomizes himself. I'm only really comfortable on stage. Close interactions make me squirm. I mean, I don't mind close interactions as long as it's someone who I built a rapport with. To be fair. and then I'm not really awkward and weird, because I kind of understand. But I think we're so out of this paint, or I need to pull out gunk. It's all wobbly, it's all dark, it's all overexposed. It's not quite the way it was. It didn't look like this an hour ago, Mad Cat. What happened to your stream? I'm sorry. What's everyone up to? I feel like I should hang out in Discord with people. But people aren't hanging out on Discord. Is everyone just hanging out Is everyone just hanging out in here? Hobbying. In which case, I'll carry on. If people want me to carry on hobbying, I'll carry on hobbying. If people want me to play games, I'll play some games. What time is it? It's Friday night. If people want me to sing some music, I'll sing some music. Okay? There's all the options are all there for you. We can do whatever you want. Whatever you want, chat. Just not the things that'll get us banned. Mentally preparing for all the cooking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. There you go. Let's see. In front of a crowd but hate being in one. Be in front of a crowd but hate being in one. No, I can be the comedian. Definitely. Like I can blend into the crowd and I'm comfortable in a crowd. Like I know how to handle a crowd all around me. Like I don't mind people getting close. Like I'm quite a tactile person anyway, usually. Given the opportunity, I'm quite a tactile person. With the right person. And in a crowd, yeah, no, I'm kind of like I kind of love the energy of a crowd around me. Like I like being in big festival environments and I enjoy it all. I enjoy life. Life is good. I enjoy all of it. The ups, the downs, the sad moments, the happy moments, the exciting moments, the boring moments. They're all good. All those little bits, I wouldn't want to miss them. I wouldn't want to miss out on them. It'd be a shame. When I came down to the wire, it felt right. I thought I could make it. So I suppose plotting. What are you plotting? Stop that plotting. Ooh, stop that plotting. That sounds terribly irresponsible. What are you plotting? Unless it's responsible plots. We could do with a few responsible plots. We desperately need responsible plots. Couldn't we do with another Guy Fawkes? Got this great tray for making mini loaves of bread. Oh, that sounds amazing, dude. Can't my nerves. Hey, Gabba. The sexual moments. I think I female space marined everyone out of here. I think it's not as sensitive a subject as people think it is, okay? People can actually have that conversation and be civil. And I've seen this. I have witnessed civil conversations going on the internet. I cannot believe it. Can you believe it? Civil conversations going on the internet about female space marines. It happens. It happens, okay? It's something that actually you can just bring up. You can bring it up and you can joke about it. And like, if someone's like, oh no, you can't have them. Alright. Fucking hell. They can, you know, I get it, right? Like, if they're going to argue from a law perspective, from a certain period of time, and the way it's been written from a certain point of time, and get really autistic about it, I'm very autistic. I can understand that. I get that. But, like, it's all fun and games. It's nothing's too serious about Warhammer and the whole model miniatures painting thing that we do, and it's not a fucking sensitive subject. I am desperate to make it so that people don't just shut people down about that conversation when it comes out, or people don't get like too sensitive or worried that they can't talk about it or they can't express their opinions about it. I think it would be really healthy for everyone to just be able to talk about it like reasonable people. And yes, I'm drunk and I'm bringing it up. I don't care. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of it. You can't be scared of these things. It's so ridiculous to be scared of these things, you know? Have fear of talking about female space marines. Oh. That's right. Oh, sweating. It's just Gabber and Luke, and everyone else has disappeared, and I'm just sort of like, oh, thank fuck I got Gabber and Luke. I haven't lost everyone. Filleting deboning a chicken for the not Xmas days sliders. Oh wow, maple glazed roast gammon. That's always a good shout. Mince pies, banging. I want to get onto mince pies this year. My brother makes them, but I feel like, because my brother sort of like did mince pies, and at first he was searching for grandma's recipe, but he ended up just sort of doing his own recipe, basically. This is exactly right. It is for everyone. Like it's yeah, exactly for everyone. Even the most the people who are the most upsetting to some people, and vice versa. You're all allowed in here, and you're all allowed to talk about whatever you want. You can talk about politics if you want. I know it's an unusual thing to have in a mini painting channel, but I guess it's my niche or whatever. I don't care. I'll talk about politics. I'll talk about politics all day. I'll say stuff that will probably piss a lot of people off, but like, it's fine. It's fine because we're just talking, and like I ain't gonna change nothing just by talking. Like, but we can change minds. You could change my mind. And that's cool. Being able to change people's minds. Wow. Wow. It's like the most powerful... It's like a superpower. Being able to change people's minds. If you can. If you're capable. If you want to. If you believe in something. If you understand something well enough. It's quite possible. Just do it. Welcome back. We are. We're all amongst friends. You want female marines, just stick to about head on the Empire Marrow. Simple. Yeah, exactly. You can just do it. Like, it's literally that simple. And like, and also people like making sculpts. Great. If people are buying those sculpts and people are making money out of making those sculpts, that's fucking great. And if people are getting the sculpts they want, and they like paying them and playing them, that's fucking great. Is that a warm-hearted shop? I think it... Like, okay, Watch Captain, you might be the first person who's come in, made any sort of point about this, and might be able to answer a question I have about it. So, like, welcome back, Pixie. I got that stage of inventing my own stuff. Oh, I mean, like, inventing your own stuff, that's dangerous. I'm joking. Okay, so... I was ready for Black Friday. He's ready for Black Friday. He fucking is ready for Black Friday. Shit the bed. Tell you what, you won't want to get in the way of him when there's one of those mad moments going on. People running all over people and stuff, would you? Pickled celery tomorrow too. Luke, like, are you thinking about streaming anything like that? I've got a book on pickling, and I want to get on to doing that too. I really want to start pickling stuff, because I eat loads of pickled stuff now. Like I have pickled stuff with like everything. Every day I have something pickled. Okay, so the question is, right... Okay, let's get one of the models we can compare it with. Are you familiar with Fallout? I'm a pickle, thanks, Stordy. When I do it, I mean. You making pickled celery? I can share pics in my recipe. Please do, definitely. Here's a person. Right. Here's a person. This is a person for scale. Okay. I want to show you this person I've got for scale. Watch, Captain. And I want you to tell me if this shopping cart is a realistic size. You've played Fallout 4 as well. Okay, great. You're American, right? So okay, right. Okay, because you are. You must be. I guess you must be. Or you're in America. You're familiar with enough. Okay. Here's a person for scale. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let's try and get her stood like she's gonna. Please tell me. Okay. Please tell me that Walmart or somewhere have shopping carts like that. Is that real? Like where if you've got to be 6'2" to look properly over the top of it. I know that the scale's awful, but the thing is, Jimmy, is that like I have been to America. It's pretty close, a little big, okay, because they got big stuff there, Jimmy. I don't know if you've been, but like, I went when I was a teenager a couple of times, and like I can kind of imagine it. I can imagine a shopping cart in America being big enough for I'm guessing that she's 5'6". Maybe she's quite short. You know, she's 5'6". I can imagine a 5'6" getting into a big American shopping trolley. Petite 5'6". Get in my shopping trolley, you petite 5'6". Sorry. Yeah, man, I love Fallout. Let's try and paint Fallout models. I am chuffed that I got involved with Modiphius a little bit, but come on, Modiphius, sort me out. Sort me out, guys. Where's my blowy? Close, Canada. Okay, but you still got the reference. It's pretty close. Okay, cool. It's a little big. Okay, but if she was short, it's not a little big, right? I mean, look, hold on, because look, she's seriously, like, compared to that plasma rifle, she's a pretty short lady. I think she is 5'2". I think she's 5'2". I might be wrong. Has anyone asked that question in Fallout? How tall what's the average height of a Fallout citizen? Survivor? No one has. See? You didn't think about that, did you now? Fuck's sake. Hey, Gabba. Hey, Lordy. Easy and tasty. My girlfriend made some pickled onions and eggs. Oh, I want to make pickled eggs, definitely. You're a pickle. When I do it. Okay. Well, definitely. So let me know, Luke. I'm definitely up for that. Whatever reason, the Modiphius stuff. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the shopping cart they used in Jackass. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? So in Jackass, they've got a massive shopping cart, right? Everything is thick in America. Exactly, Gabba. You thick Americans. Thick with 2 C's. I think it's too big in the way it makes the Colossus look smaller. Well, like it makes this guy look small. Yeah, because it looks like he's... Yeah. I get it. Yeah. It's a baby giant's toy. What a pixie. Yeah. Everything is thick. Cracking open a quarter leg wild berries. Drink responsibly. Exactly. Everyone, please make sure you're drinking responsibly. This is a responsible stream. God, fucking Jesus Christ. I got it out though, didn't I? Made it sound believable, didn't I? Okay, right, let's stop killing my lights and finish this model. We could really actually finish them really quick. Should we finish them really quick? Should we show how disgracefully easy this workup is? It's actually almost too dark for me to paint. It's almost too dark for me to paint. Just quickly. How's it going, Jimmy? How's it going, Gabba? How's it going, Pixie? I was sort of wondering though, like, right, because I got to go to Birmingham for at least 5 days, okay? I am still going to stream in Birmingham. I'm going to take these cameras with me. I'm taking some models and some stuff to build, so I am going to still stream over Christmas. I'm wondering if anyone wants to play some games, because once I leave Birmingham, I can't play games. At least, like, me being in Birmingham 5 days of not playing any games. Because no one there, none of my family members have systems which can handle gaming. So, does anyone fancy any sort of game? Gav, do you want to play some Tarkov? If failing that, Jimmy and Lordy, do you want to play some? In fact, no. Above Tarkov, does anyone want to play some Warhammer Quest or whatever it is? Advanced Hero Quest? Warhammer Quest is what we played the other night, right? I'd play more of that, or failing that, or Tarkov. I could play some Grounded, or just sort of feeling like the lighting situation and me killing these lights is not a great shout right now. And I'm drunk, and I probably shouldn't be painting this quite nice model whilst I'm drunk, but I don't know. Jimmy the brush. I need to do a thing for Jimmy. There's a thing I need to do for Jimmy. I can't tell him about it. Thing I gotta do. I could do a thing. Everyone's just like, no, paint the model fast. You're talking about simple and effective ways of painting the model. Paint the model fast. Don't play games. Want to see model paint fast. Don't care how drunk you are. Don't care. Stop it. Stop baiting us. God damn it. Why won't you be baited, chat? Why won't you be baited? It's the issue with my audience is they're too smart. I reckon that the IQ in my chat is like above 130 average. Which nowadays is pretty fucking unreal. Basically means I've got Mensa in the chat. You know? That's basically what that means. I got Mensa. Is that even a thing? Mensa? Does people even care about Mensa anymore? Does that mean anything? Why is this, Lordy? Are you playing Fallout? Oh, okay. Okay. No, we've actually got an example here. Of here. Oh my god, this is so cool that I can do this. I know that that's worked. This Stream Deck is so much better than key commands. It's so much better than key commands. Because that's on stream right now, right? You can see the picture, can't you? Have a Mensa app. I never did the Mensa trial, but I probably should have done when I was like hot on a few more things. Like I should have done Mensa around college. Should have done it. Like, well, before. I should have done it around GCSEs. Would have been interesting. It's too late. Too thick now. No, I'm gonna sharpen up on my maths as well. I think like I want to be as good as I used to be with my maths by the end of like next year. Because I used to be really good at maths. I used to be like algebra, no problem. Like I was the algebra boss at school. So there was a kid who was always top of maths, and then like in the last year of high school, and the last couple of years of high school, I like leveled up with him or leveled up to his level, and then like in the end of high school, I was better than him. I was the best mathematician of my year. Thanks, Gavin. Just a pick for the interwebs. There you go. Well, so yeah, there we go. It's a reference, isn't it? It's a wonderful reference. Thank you, Laurie. Did you just do that now? Did you just kill that in Fallout 4? And take a picture for us? Did you like deliberately hunt one out because I'm painting one? This is the sort of glorious thing that like I can imagine Laurie doing. Who else has still got old Brogger in the background? I've still got old Brogger in the background. Old Brogger needs 360 watch hours. We can get him in there. We can get him there. Between just who's in the room. Thank you, Pixie. Pixie's a legend. He's going to get there before March. He's going to get there before March. Easy. Sorry, there's a bit of a wobble occasionally. Thanks, Gavin. Thank you, Pixie. Yay. Oh. Yeah, stick that in on a corner of the screen or on another screen or something if you can. Old Brogger is close to monetization, and it really does mean a lot to like get him there, you know? We've sort of seen this growth over the last 6 months, and it's just been incredible, and he really deserves it. And he's obviously a really nice guy. You can just tell and feel it when you watch his videos, you know? I know these are really harsh at the moment, but we'll smooth them out once most of the paint comes off the brush. So what's the use? Using the edge to just hit the edges of the model. If anyone is up for games, let me know. I'm up for games. I'm up for playing some games. But yeah, I'll show you otherwise. If everyone's just like going to ignore me saying it, I will just paint this model the way that I'm going to paint it, and we'll get it done. And it's not going to take that long. See, now that is sort of, we're at a glaze point, right? So long as we sort of move up and around the shaded areas and keep moving, deposit on the high areas where we've already done these harsh highlights, we're going to create gradients, move towards a smoother finish. Drunken mini painting session, teaching lessons, stuff and things. Woo! Just a pick for the interwebs. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, Meredith Fangman. Hello. Sorry if I've missed your message. I'm okay. I'm alright. How are you? Welcome in. Meredith Fangman. What a wonderful name. I've got fangs in my face. In my face hole. How's your day going? Welcome in. Nice to have you in. I'm a little bit slow on the other chats because they're a little bit slower. Hopefully it's not been so long that you're like, screw this guy, I'm leaving. He sucks. He didn't read my message in time. I'm gonna take my attention elsewhere. No, Sag. Please come back, Meredith. Meredith, talk to me. Hey, look. Thank you, Pixie. Okay, I'm pausing this amazing track. It's such a nice track. My day is going well. Wonderful. That's good. That's good. Do you paint? Do you collect? I'm streaming on multiple platforms at the moment, and I'm drinking mead. We're celebrating Christmas. Obviously, celebrating Christmas. It's obvious, isn't it? This is me. It's my last stream before I have to go to Birmingham. And then I'm going to attempt to try and do some streams from there. There's various ways you can take control of the stream. I think at the moment you've got to be on Twitch to get the music's so loud. Is it really loud? It's not that loud. Okay, so if that's too loud, I'll be too loud, Jules. So occasionally the sound alerts do come in, I must admit, and they are a bit loud. But if they weren't loud, people wouldn't use them. And it's an interaction. So I'm. How's this part? Is this you can't? Oh, that's Kit. No, Kit can hear the music. You can hear this. Is this part of the music is fine? I hope, Jules. Hopefully, is all right for you. But don't be so demanding. God, wow. Eggnog and Kraken. Jesus, cheers. Watch Captain, cheers. Cheers, Jules. Cheers. The music that you can hear now, I'm not going to lower. No. Because when I talk, it drops down a little bit. I'm coming well above the music. And I'm enjoying the music, and sometimes I'm sharing music in here, and it's not permanent, you know. Nothing really is. So, okay, cool. Bye. Sometimes I guess it's lower, but whatever. Oh, I could care less. I've got a glass of eggnog. That's amazing. Watch Captain. I've never had eggnog. And if I have, I was probably too young to drink in America. And so that's why I didn't have too much of it. I'm glad your day's going well, Meredith. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Christmas. And build up to Christmas. If anyone's got any questions, talking about maybe playing some games. I can see that there's some people in one of my favorite Discords hanging out right now. And yeah, I'll be disappearing. I will not have my gaming PC. But it would be nice to actually like paint this. Let's finish him off. Let's just finish him off. Easy. It's just easy. It's just easy mode. Easy mode. Look at all of this space and texture that we've got to work with. Just want to hit the up facing parts. We need to come down to this leg once we get to a glaze consistency as well. Let me in. Forevermore. No, I quite like the music where it is, and it would upset people who are used to the music being the volume it is if I were to change it. I've grown an audience, small as it might be, who are comfortable with these volume settings, and one individual coming in on Kick saying, well, if you don't lower your music volume, then I'm not going to give you a follow, just means fucking nothing to me. It's like water off a duck's back, mate. To be honest, that's fine. It's really... but please do follow. But don't if you don't want to. That's also important. If you don't want to follow, fuck off somewhere else. Building the new Vansar Ashways Arachne rigs. That sounds amazing. The texture of those painted on abs. It's just like, look at how much they pop on this lad. It's easy. All of this here is just easy. We're using cheaty recipes, aren't we? Let's face it. The new Vansar Ash Waste Arachne rigs. Is this brand new? Is this something I haven't even seen before? I used to polish in the GW tool room. I was a GW tool polisher. It's my official job title. Tell you what, can I polish a tool? One of the fucking best. That figure is turning out great. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Well, we're gonna throw some cheat sauce on it in a little bit I'm drunk and I'm not even. You should come and check me out when I'm painting and I'm not drunk. Oh dear. No, thank you. Miniature painting is my life. But to be fair, I will say that Modiphius's Fallout sculpts are just phenomenal. Like, they are some of the easiest models I've had to paint in 7 years back at the hobby. They just paint themselves. They're just so easy to paint. Like, if you want to go over every little part of it and do wet blends, and like, if you're happy to cheat a little bit, throw some washes in, enamel washes, do a zenithal highlight. Jesus, man, they're just so easy. They're so easy to come out. They come out real nice, with no effort. I'm not saying it to try and get into Modiphius's good books. I'm saying it because if you're into painting models and you don't mind using like an enamel wash and a zenithal highlight, and you want to get some models painted quick, I can't recommend them enough at the end of the day, because it's just going to give you a beautiful experience. Like, I think probably in terms of how much things have grown from Modiphius and where I'm at right now, they don't really need to send me any more models, and they're not really responding to emails and stuff. So, like, I'm not expecting any more models from them, and that's fine. Like, I'm invested at this point. I like their models enough that I will buy them. I don't really buy GW models because I've got enough of them as it is, and I'm not very enamored with them after a bad experience of working with them as a company. So, but yeah, just we're using an air paint from Vallejo, so it's already sort of pre-thinned. It's eggshell green. Got a little damp towel a little damp kitchen towel that we're wicking out our paints from, and just, yeah, I appreciate it. I really do. I really appreciate everyone. I sort of struggle with where I am as a painter. I think, like so many other people, and we're not all of us miniature painters. We're not the best at taking compliments about our own models, are we? It's hard when you look at all of the other miniature painters out there, of which there are a phenomenal number of incredible miniature painters, and it's hard to sort of gauge, through people's pictures, possibility that some people are maybe like using photo editing software, like people who have been doing it for 30 years who you shouldn't be comparing yourself to, because it's just punishment. It's a difficult thing to adjust to, but I made miniature painting my life. and I want to be one of the best in the world. The best that ever was. like Ash, the Pokemon catching lad. Just like him, but with miniature painters. But I don't need to collect them all. I just need to be one of the best at painting them. That's the plan. And has been. I got a finalist pin at Golden Demon in 2019. I got a third place at Bring Out Your Lead in 2020. Third place, I think, was 2020. Bring Out Your Lead. First place GriffCon this year. Fuck competitions. But if I want to be considered one of the best, can I just be like fuck competitions? Not really, can I? I can't just be like fuck competitions. I'd like to be able to just say fuck competitions. But ultimately, and I mean, then there's people who don't enter competitions who are so good. Like, I mean, immediately that pops to mind. I know I don't need to feed this man's ego, but I love him as well. I love him to fucking bits. Is Vincenzo of Miniden. I don't need to feed his ego anymore, but I mean, at the end of the day, he's probably, you know, there's maybe 5 people as good as him in the world, maybe, I don't know, or something, maybe 10 people at the most. You just don't paint and then you can't get it. No, but the point I was trying to make is don't compare yourself. I'm building the new band. So, man, I want to find out what those are. They sound awesome. There's always going to be somebody who you look at as a painter. It doesn't matter how good you are. There's always going to be somebody who you look at. Even whoever your top idol is has an idol or someone who they look at and they think, God, I wish I could do what they do. We've all got our own painting journeys. Some people are unwilling to even take the first steps, even though they've got everything they need. Not saying any names. Love you, Pixie. What's going on here? I need to fix that. It's a mess. I need a small brush. I think it's because I've been refusing to use a small brush on this model up until this point. Where is it? Where's my snake butt leather? I want it. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna like maybe eat some food in a second after I've sorted this little part of the model out. My voice is going as well. I definitely need to eat. Okay. There you go. Just paint, Pixie. Like, it's okay to get upset as well. Like, it's okay. That's the other thing. Like, it's like this. They have so many issues. So many issues with so many of people's issues. Okay, it's okay to get upset. It's important that when you get upset, I would, but I'm just okay. That's fine. I mean, you're a quarter lig in. I'm half a bottle of mead in. It's fine. I'm half a bottle of bead in. Okay, a whole half a bottle of mead in, and a bottle of heart of beads in. I just live in sin. What? Sorry. I think. Okay. Here's part. I have to go now. Okay, cool. Okay, no worries, Meredith. Thank you very much for coming in and chatting. It's very kind of you. Oh no, don't be sad. If you come back, then I will be here. And if you don't come back, it's because maybe I'm not here. Sorry, that's so dumb. Oh my god. Oh, what is wrong with me? That is the most no, I don't even know if it is. I think it's just confusing. Not anything. Motella bead. How drunk are you? I'm not that drunk. Look, okay, it's 14.5. And this is a litre. It's not 750 ml. This isn't a wine bottle. This is a litre. Of 14.5%. So I'm not that drunk. I'm fine. I feel like I could drink like another 3 of these, which is bad because I've only got 1 more. And that's a present. It's not wrapped, which makes it even more risky and dangerous. Oh, thanks, Meredith. Hey, we've had YouTube chatters. I love we had Jules come in. Turn the music down. If you don't turn the music down, I'm leaving and I'm not following you and I'm not coming back. Okay, Jules. Okay, Jules, bye. Is it really bad? Like, I've watched like a few people over the years grow, right? There's some people I watch on YouTube, and like this general attitude is, if you don't like it, you can fuck off. There's plenty of other places to be, right? Can you buy another bottle tomorrow? I can. Yeah, I think so. Before I leave for Birmingham, I could, in theory. Depends on what time she turns up at the German market. But I could do. Why? Have you got thoughts? Do you want me to grab you some? It is bloody nice. I tell you what, like, it's really nice. I don't feel like I'm going to have a hangover, but I might be wrong. We'll have to see. It's not loud at all. I know. Well, no, I mean, I think initially they were talking about, to be fair to them, initially we had the sound alert going. Which the sound alert is about an extra quarter of volume at least on top of the music when I'm not talking. Maybe an extra like half of that. I don't know. Okay, now I'm hiccuping. This isn't good. I might just have to have a moment off camera where I eat my burger and have a pipe maybe or something. But yeah, I think I'll do that. Actually, I'll do that. We'll do that. It's Friday, right? It's Friday. It's 11 o'clock. It's early. It's early. People will be up on Discord. I nearly got this guy finished. All we got to do, right, is we got to highlight his chains here, highlight his leathers, and then we got to do his weapon. We're not that far off of finishing the skin, and then we can just give him. Oh, we got to do the ground, which again, super easy. Is this a Red Rocket truck stop component? Is this like, have I got to paint this a certain way so that it's within? I feel like I have to paint this little thing a certain way. It's Red Rocket, isn't it? I'm gonna have to look up a goddamn reference. God damn it. Maybe in Feb. Well, so that's the thing I checked, and you can just buy this stuff online. You can just buy it off her website. So it's magicmead.co.uk. So I'll order some for February if you wanna have an evening drinking mead. I'd be up for that. I'd be definitely up for that. It's my new favourite drink. 100%. But yeah, when the sound alerts go off, they're quite loud. The sound alerts can be super loud, actually. But they are quieter than me. So if anyone comes in complaining about the sound of the sound alerts being too loud, and then the music being too loud. Fuck off. Basically, because I know my sound well enough that if I'm hitting 10 without being loud, then my music being 25 at the very loudest is ample distance between sound wave and like it's ample distance. Everyone can hear what I'm saying. The music is not overpowering my voice. As for sound alerts, it's a bit different, but the sound alerts are kind of meant to overpower my voice. FYI, night drinking February does sound nice. It sounds actually really nice. You're right. It does sound nice. I'll have a very different relationship with that insidious alibi. By then, a much healthier relationship. Oh my god, look at this. I have a Stream Deck. I have a fucking Stream Deck. Holy shit. I have a Stream Deck. Single. It's right there. I can just. Sorry. Just do that a lot. Thanks, Gav. Thanks, Gav. It's like, thanks, Gav. Ah! Ah! Yeah, definitely. I'm up for that. Okay, I'm gonna eat my burger. I'm gonna be right back, and then a quick little pipe, and then we will finish this lad off. What am I gonna use? I need like a bright red, super bright red. We'll want an orange for an edge highlight. The lights. They've actually charged up a fair bit. Despite the fact that they've stayed dimmed, they have been charging the battery, which is interesting. So I wonder whether or not, when I come back in a second or two, I'll be able to take the cables out and they'll be full power. I just worry I'm stressing the actual batteries a little bit too much. I don't want to shorten their lifespan. Should maybe I wonder whether or not I should be on that screen or just chatting. Should I just be on just chatting? Oh, what a scene. Oh dear. I'm just, I'm so petty sometimes. That person who came in and was like, "No follow, I leave you to not turn music down." I've banned them. So petty. It's The internet. It's a lot of fun. That's what I bought mine for. I bought these for a Necromunda board. They're good. You will spend a lot of time attaching little diamondes or whatever they are, like half diamonds or like whatever you can find. Not actual diamonds, obviously, but making rivets. The only way to make them look right is just like an absurd amount of rivets. But they're cheap. It's cheap and got like a whole pipe system. I want to get it all out and do it, finish it. Have you got any pictures of your board, Watch Captain? Or is this a work in progress? Man, like, yeah. I've got some of the actual, like, pipes, the 40k pipes. But, they're too, like, they're only good for being the kind of pipes they're meant to be. You know, like, where they're, what is it? What's the energy? What's the fuel in 40k? Can't think. But the pipes that they sell are only really good for that. Like, whereas these, you could a little bit of decorating up a few skulls. Like what I did was I think I made a little. No, I didn't, did I? Oh, I was thinking about doing it. I ended up chopping off like the fronts of skulls from the skulls pack and just attaching them as like adornments. Yeah, that's one. There's still a material. Anyway. My body's nearly done, but it is still a work in progress. It's under my bed right now. Need to finish it. All it really needs is the stairs, the central stair columns to be properly supported, rebuilt if necessary. And then I just need to cover the whole thing in grime. And it's done. And I've got an amazing Necromunda board. That really is. I just need to throw like dust and like some cogs and I don't know, just random bits and guffins. Maybe a half-dead body or something. I've got a corpse starch manufacturer, basically. So we've got like, there's two big like vats for corpse processing. There's a big vat for like water processing where sewage water gets processed. And then there's another vat which deals with like blue-green algae growth in order to enrich the nutrient value of the corpse starch and make it viable. It's like my whole little design. There's a butchery floor that sits above it. And there's like LED lighting that comes up through the columns and shines, like flickers down on the ground floor. But it's just needs the stair columns redoing and then just griming up and it's done. And it's I have just the Goliaths painted, but I've got like the Water Guild. I've got like 4 or 5 other guilds at least to do core teams, just the gangs. But the only one that I've got painted that I could play is my Goliaths right now. But, I gotta be honest, my team's still missing, I think. I don't know if it's in the rules. Where are my mutants? They definitely don't have the models for it yet. Where are my muties? Vansar. Vansar was one of the things that excited me the most. I used to work for GW, and I was in the injection molding factory whilst the Vansar were coming out, and they were making all of the shields. And like the Vansar were one of the gangs I got really excited about. I was like, wow, man, like they look so fucking cool. They will be so nice to paint. And they're an amazing team to play as well. Like their tech is I've heard from people who have played that it can be a bit cheesy playing Vansar, but then it can be pretty cheesy playing the Goliaths as well, apparently. I don't know. I like to play an underdog as a general rule. Like, I don't mind being the guy getting beaten up. Like, in a board game, I don't mind that. Fun. Fun. Like, seeing on a tabletop game where there's role playing, someone needs to lose. I don't mind being that guy. But if it were up to me, I'd be running mutants. 100%. But we don't have mutants. I don't think. I need to read the rules and check, but I don't think we got them. Oh, man. That's such a good idea for them to do that. Because there's so much stuff. They should do that for... I bet they are doing it for Kill Team and everything. Kill Team's rife with stuff that came out in White Dwarf. Oh, God, that was good. Oh, wow. Just need to... You ordered it, it should be here after Christmas. Ah, that sounds amazing. That sounds cool, man. Like, I'm fully... I can kind of, like, care less about 40k at this point, and 30k, and Age of Sigmar, and all of them, but I can't not care about Necromunda, like... I think it's probably because it was the only game when I was a kid that I had a full force for. Because I'd always, like, buy... I never, like, focused on a certain faction as a kid. So I never had, like, a full 40k force. I never had, like, a full fantasy battles force. I only ever had... The only full force I ever had, I think, was a Necromunda force. And so... Maybe that's part of the reason why I'm, like, particularly fond of that over other things or something. I don't know. Let's give it a little bit longer and we'll go back to the other screen and I'll carry on painting. You know, it's all you've been playing. I love it. Ah, oh, man. Like, I used to draw pictures of stuff, like, of Necromunda scenes. I used to love Necromunda so much that it was the thing when I was in school. I drew scenes about Like when I was in, when I was like 10 years old, I was drawing like violent scenes of like battles going on in the Underhive. Yeah, I was like, I remember like drawing like the ratlings. You used to be able to play ratlings or something in the original version, as well as super mutants, and not super mutants, but they were like muties or something. And I always wanted to have a mutie gang, but then like I ended up falling out of the hobby before I got round to getting a mutie gang for Necromunda. And they just haven't released a mutie gang since, and it breaks my heart a little bit because, like, it's a whole aspect of, like, you know, in Futurama, right? In Futurama, they've got like the mutants that like live underneath the city. It's just exactly like that in the sumps and stuff, you know, in the sumps of the Underhive, in the literal waste processing, in the depths of the waste processing treatment facilities, and like where no one really lives, and below those areas further, like you'll find people who are like horrifically mutated. Like, again, kind of like maybe Total Recall as well would be another thing to call to. And where are they? Where the fuck are they? Where in the fuck are my mutants for Necromunda? For fuck's sake, give me my fucking Necromunda muties. I want them. I want, like, a dude who's got, like, his face, half his face is just sagging off like he had, like, the worst fucking stroke. I don't know. Like, even in that case, weren't they called scavies? And they might have been. I don't know. You want to No, I'm not saying that. Not saying that, Squig. I'm just saying, like, I like the underdog, you know? Wi-Fi chugged for a minute. Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. You could to a Chaos Tainted Goliath gang? Yeah, it could do, but I want, like, that's the thing with the muties, is like they're sort of ambiguous as to whether or not they've been touched with chaos or something like that. But yeah, Necromunda muties, man. Necromunda muties. How you doing? You're right, Squig. Let me just. We're painting this lad. The lights are off right now. I'm gonna take this out. And this. We're gonna turn the lights on and burn that battery out a little bit more until the end of the stream. Okay, we'll put them both in there. We still got to sort the lighting out. The lighting is like the last thing we've got to get so that the stream is minty. Oh dear, it's not turning on. Maybe they weren't charging them at all. Okay, that one wants to turn on. We're overexposed for that light now. Doing a Sinesh Tainted Goliath gang? That sounds... I feel like I've... Oh, okay. Okay. I have not... I need different equipment, don't I, to produce the lighting. I'm not doing these things any favours by doing what I'm doing with them. Guys, I think that might be it, unfortunately. Because of my lighting situation, I think we've got like a... We've got a small window, really, that we can paint miniatures in at the current moment until we get some better lighting into the room. It's not great. But welcome back, Meredith. I'll put these back on and we will do a little bit more painting. It's interesting. They're just not drawing enough power to charge, even though the actual display seems to think that they are charging. Welcome back, Meredith. Hello, welcome in. My buddy's running Slash Tainted Goliath Gang. Yeah, so I've just got like the basic Goliaths. I'll show you. This is the first time I tried something slightly different with my Goliaths. I say something different. I used all of the standard colours that you'd expect a Goliath gang to have. But I did like a really, really gritty. This is before anyone had like named it Slapchop. I did a really dark and gritty Slapchop on my Goliaths. How are you doing, Sicegrig, anyway? I didn't think the tree muties were chaos, but they often ended up aligned that way because they had no place to turn to. Yeah, that sounds bang on, that does. That sounds bang on. So this is just like, I think if I remember rightly, the way I did these guys was just... I do like contrast paints, in which anything which was like anything which was non-metallic metal, I just hit with like a really simple like white edge highlight, and then just the whole model got a treatment of basilicanum grey or like maybe I think, and just wash the whole model. This is years ago now. This is whilst I was still working for GW, but I'm still super happy with the way they came out. Like I'd never have a problem with doing Slapchop for my own stuff. I'm not on camera. I'm drunk. I am drunk. Thank you, dude. Tidy and organised man cave. Do some rapping, but all low stress. No worries. No worries. All done with work now till the 8th of Jan. That sounds amazing. 8th of Jan. Sisquig free till the 8th of Jan. That means some amazing painting is going to happen, guys. Like, scarily amazing painting is going to happen if Sisquig has freed himself up for that period of time. You should all be following Sisquig. Make sure you're following Sisquig on all his socials. Post them in here if you wish to. Just post them in here. Just go ahead and post them. We're link friendly, Sisquig. You can just do that. I give you permission. Please. Please, sir. Where's my pistol lad? The pistol lad I left in the best painted lad. My favourite one is in the cabinet. This is how I treat. Is it bad that I treat models that look like they're all right? They're painted all right. Should I handle them like this? Probably not. Fucking grab them. Oh, fucking grab them. Go back at the work on the 9th. I have to turn this business. I have to really turn this business around. The next couple of weeks and months are crucial, and I'm not going to load loads of pressure on me because I can do it. I can fucking do it. I can fucking do it, and I will do. And fuck it, it'll be sound. We will do it. And if we don't, then I need to go and get a job. Thanks, Sisquig. Thanks, dude. Dude, you're impressive, man. You're an impressive human being. If you wanted to do what I'm trying to do, I'm sure you could do what I'm trying to do. Your work is fantastic. Did you see the start of the horsey guy? Gonna smash some out? The horsey guy? What do you mean? Let's have a look. Oh, my audio, god damn it. Please stop. Please stop doing that. Okay, there's my audio kind of fixed. Right, so time invested into stream has absolutely paid off. Like I have like the most. I'm not gonna fucking cry about it, okay? Because I could do. I have the kind of support that I'm getting from like, and it's only a handful of individuals, but it's insane. It's insane. Like I genuinely could just be in tears right now because it's too much. It's too much to handle. Like sometimes how much support and how much people believe in me, and I'm so fucking glad that I have people who can do that and believe in me, and I will prove them right. They will have justice. But it's fucking overwhelming. It is. I don't know. I'm just an emotional boy. I can just be a bit emotional. Like, when it comes to, like, if it's uplifting, elating, emotional stuff, like, if it's really bad, if, like, I'm, like, that guy who's the most stoic motherfucker, I'm, like, there just being, like, right, it's okay, though, we'll get through this. Like, you know, with, like, I've always, like, because I experienced death of a art teacher, of my pottery teacher from a very young age, and it really shook me. And ever since my pottery teacher, Mr. Ansell, died, like, I've been really good at funerals for people. Like, and I say the right stuff, and it's like I know death. Like, I understand death. Like, I've nearly died like 3 fucking times or something now. Like, I've had my life flash before my eyes. I'm good with death and the worst things in life. I can handle that. But like, things where it's just like, I don't know. Things where it's like, the kind of support I've had the last year is just, I've had to sit down. I had to sit my ass the fuck down and just be like, is this real? Is this okay? Like, should I be okay with this? How do I, like, it's so weird. It's such a weird. And like, I know that like I'm producing content, and I know that like I'm painting miniatures for people, not as quickly as I'd like to be, and so I'm producing value for people. But at the same time, it's like the levels of generosity are just, I can't even. It's to contemplate it is overwhelming. It's totally overwhelming. And I don't know how people sit and play computer games with, like, you know, I mean, they've put the years in. Most people who can sit there playing computer games with like 1,700 subscribers or whatever, I don't know. Like, they've put the work in, right? But thanks, dude. I mean, I try, man. I say I try. It's just me. I'm just trying to be me on the internet. Yeah. There you go. I'm just trying to make money out of something that I love to do on the internet. And if that's what's happening, if you feel that way, then that just basically means that I'm succeeding, yeah. Like It's a stupid Home Bargains headband of a tinsel Christmas tree that I'm putting on so that people can get in the Christmas spirit or whatever. How you doing, Anthony? In the words of Emperor do it. Yeah, indeed. Palpatine is of course Bay. Palp is Bay. The real hero of the Star Wars movies. A lot of people probably don't realize that. But he's the real hero. Everything else that you've heard is all Jedi propaganda. And you need to fucking rewatch the movies, frankly. That's why it works. to be the true you, whether ranting, focus, or wasted. I mean, that is the. I mean, like, you can't not be, right? I can't not be. I'd like not to be. I'd like to. Well, no, I always want to be the true me, but then at the same time, like, oh, I don't know. Fucking hell. I'm a mess. Thanks, Ice Squid. You're so kind. Oh, we've run out of music. I'm gonna put on next. Welcome back, Meredith. I don't know if you caught me say welcome back, but welcome back. A little bit more music. One more like album or something. One more album. What are we gonna choose? Oh, I tell you what. I'll put the mental tune on. Put this on, and then I can figure something else out in the meantime. Fucking banging. Okay. I'll find something. We'll put that on next if we can't find something beforehand. As for hours. I love this track. Oh, the knife. We could put the knife on, maybe. Yeah, no. I mean, 2024 is gonna be a great year for me. I know it is. We're already like, I'm mentally prepared for it. I'm fully at this stage. Like, I've been carving out a mental groove throughout 2024. I've like been projecting out this mental image of how things are gonna go. I'm running through videos in my mind. I'm like producing scripts in my head. I've got so much content I want to actually do that isn't just like as simple as painting a miniature and being like, here's how I painted a thing. Fuck that. That's not what my content's going to be about at all. It's not going to be like, oh, look at me, I painted a miniature. It's going to be so much fucking more interesting than that. Because I just don't have time to like for those videos myself anymore. It's really got to catch me a lot more nowadays. I don't watch like I painted a mini videos basically, and I don't think many people do, and I think that kind of time has passed, and that people in the mini painting community are looking for something a little bit more, maybe, or something. You instantly feel more Christmassy. Good, wonderful. That's why it works. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think the other thing, right, is like going through the cleanse that I intend to go through is going to be really good for me on so many levels. Like, I'm going to be way more cogent, cohesive. I'm going to be more engaging. I'm going to be able to save more money and put more money into the stream. I mean, like, that's one of the things that occurred to me is like how religious I am with putting money back into the stream, and how like any opportunity, if I'm like, can I feed myself if I buy this? And I'm like, if the answer is yes, it doesn't matter like how well I can feed myself. It's like, can I feed myself if I buy this thing that'll help the stream or make things better? Or then I have done, and I am definitely committed. Like, I'm very committed to the streaming, but the reality is that like, as much as that's the case, I have to put streaming as like the kind of secondary next year. it's going to be all about YouTube content and video production. And I'm not going to like let my Twitch work all go to the dogs. There's no way. Like I love being here. I love being live too much. But there has to be a change for things to really turn in the way that I wish them to. There has to be a change, and I'm ready for it. And I have it all like laid out in my head. And it's sort of in theory, so long as like there aren't any insane changes to the way everything is working right now, it's achievable. It's 100% achievable, and I will. I'll achieve it, and I'll make everyone very proud. Everyone very proud. Very proud. Yes, good. Good, proud, good. We need Iraqi sand. That's what I'm using to highlight the leather. We need to get high red in there. Probably use a Reaper red. Hold of my hand and it won't leave me alone. No, it's gonna be a good year, man. Like, and I don't think it's just for me. Like, I have this. Like, I keep on hearing a lot of people being like, "Oh, what's 2024 gonna be like? Oh, it's been like a 2023's been this, it's been that," and it's like 24 is gonna be a good year, man. Big change in 2024. Big change, auspicious year. If my guts and my balls tell me one thing, it's that. It's going to be a big year, and it's a big year that as long as you don't let it take you by surprise, then you'll be able to take it by surprise probably. 2024 is a good year. I have a good feeling right down deep in my balls. Deep in my balls. I know that 2024 it's going to be a good year. I don't know where that accent. What is that fucking accent? I don't know. It's the first. And I keep coming back for more. Doom, doom. And you come on home. Doom, 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 doom. Come on home. Neon and you come on home. Neon and you come on home. I'm at rest, as you can all trust your balls. Yeah, well, I mean, Jesus, if you can't trust your balls, what can you trust? Seriously. If I could not trust my balls, then I would be a lost soul in a deep sea of misery. Because my balls, they're always right. You know? They never let me down. My balls have never let me down. Not once. Not to this day. After 38 fine years of existing. And just about that. Just about existing. And that's fine. That's fine. But after 38 years of just about existing, I can tell you one thing. I have not been listening to my balls nearly enough. And the moral of the story is, chat, is that why aren't you listening to your balls? What the fuck is wrong with you? Listen to your balls, chat. They're trying to tell you something. Right, let's fix down here. And get me into trouble. No, I only trust your balls. Well, I mean, that's also fair. If you only want to trust my balls, If you wanna abdicate your own balls responsibility to mine, then that's a different situation. I am not taking on the responsibility of your own balls, because if I do that before I know it, I'm a father when I'm not happy to be. Like, I want to be a father because of my own balls. I'm not taking on that kind of responsibility of your balls, okay? But, you know, if you want to still in some way abdicate some form of responsibility of your balls to me, then fine. That's fine. Let's run with it. It couldn't be that bad, could it? In my worst case scenario, could it? Oh no. Am I painting on camera? I'm drunk. Shit the bed. What are we doing here? Why are we here? Just to suffer? I'm not entirely sure that chat has paid enough for me to stay here drinking the rest of this bottle of mead. I feel like this is something I should go and enjoy in private right now, you know? It's like, if someone wanted, you know, just another hype train to keep me here until the end of this bottle of mead. That's all I'm saying. Just another hype train. One more hype train, I'll stay to the end of the bottle of mead.
Not talking about rackets. I'm talking about balls.
The fuck? I did look like a fucking zombie. What the fuck was that? Wow, Tangier is fucking amazing. It's got something for everyone on there. What mead you got? Look at how happy I am. Look at how happy he is, chat. He's such a happy boy. Wouldn't you want him to finish this bottle of mead? Don't you want him to drink a whole litre of mead in a single night? Why not? Why wouldn't you want that? Hold on. Hold on. Oh man, I swear that flashy bull nose thing I put on my face made me feel really stuffy. It's have you not tried it? Have you tried the same brand before? Excuse me, I'm just gonna have a quick pipe. You know, like full transparency at this point. Just give us a sec. Okay. And just how long have we got? We got like soon there'll be less than 7 days for me to enjoy this kind of level of debauchery. And then that's it. We're gonna go clean. No more drinking, no more smoking. We've done the worst of it, right? We've done tobacco. We're 2 weeks through tobacco. We're through the worst of it. Convinced. It's going to be some sleepless nights in January, at the beginning of January, but it'll be fine. We'll get over it nice and quick. Or it'll take weeks. I mean, like, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Man, like, I do wish that I could have carried on. I do wish I could have carried on cold turkey on both. I do wish I could have done that. But I'm also super glad that I have wise and smart friends around me who advised me not to do so. And that they were my biggest supporters and they said, like, don't worry about it. Like, we don't care. like, and we're all really impressed anyway. So thank you everyone. A bull hype train. I mean, like any kind of hype train. The man is drinking in the style. I decided, like, look, I had like such. Gav was so generous, and I wanted to celebrate. I had to celebrate. And the mead lady was still in town, so. And I can't think of anything I'd rather drink. Because it's just clean. Like, it's so tasty. It feels super clean. I don't feel like I'm going to have a hangover. And it is literally like my ancestral drink. So fucking hell, you guys are amazing. So hold on, did I look at Sysquig? I clicked on Sysquig's link from ages ago. The horse. Here we go. Yeah. Holy shit, bro. That's amazing. Non-metallic metal. That's the kind of non-metallic metal that sends you crazy. That's crazy, bro. I haven't done anything like that yet. I've been avoiding things like that. Because I'm like, oh, it's so much work to do like a full ornate chess piece in non-metallics. Fuck, dude, it's really good. It's so saturated Instagram is for miniature painting now, isn't it? Like, it's crazy that this gets 24 likes. That's not enough likes. That's a criminal amount of likes for like the workup you've done on the non-metallic. Everybody who might be wondering, I'll pop it in the other chats as well. If anyone's still there. Cool. Glazing some environment colours, worked around the armour a bit at a time to not go too mental. More recent, I put up my bad on the link. Oh, no worries. Yeah. So put another one in. I got a bottle of black cherry mead. So this is elderflower cherry honey mead. It's fucking nice. It's the easiest thing to drink. It's dangerously easy to drink. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep going on the skin. It's not that far off from being done. I should void out and fix that, but okay. I'll fix it another way. Okay, I'm drunk. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Lordy. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, yeah, you got me. Fine. Yeah, easy, I guess. Well done. Well done. You got your little jump scare. How's the grounded going, guys? Wonderful game. Jimmy's been playing grounded again. Lordy and me have been getting totally like sucked in, you know, like totally sucked into playing it because it is such a glorious game. It's it's the best game of 2023 and 2022, which is when it actually came out. It's mad to think that it's been out as long as it has, and that so little has come out that is as good as it in the last year. If you haven't played Grounded and you've got like a group of people you can get together to play a game with, do it. If you don't have arachnophobia, if you do have arachnophobia, it's got special settings so that you can make it a little bit less scary, but like maybe the thought's always going to be in your mind. But either way, if you do have arachnophobia and you want to get over it, just let me know. I'll let you know how to get over it. But you've got to want to get over it, okay? I can't work with anyone who can't get over that, who doesn't want to get... If you're like, yeah, get me over my arachnophobia, but I don't really want to get over it, then fuck off. But if otherwise, yeah, I'll work with you. Yeah, I know how to do that. So I'll fix you up. I know how to do that. Hey, Lordy. Yeah, it was out of the blue. For fuck's sake. No! No! Help! They're gonna get me with puns! Somebody help me! No! You know, if I was big enough, I'd just ban them. Like Pyrian Flax does. I'd just be like, no puns! No fucking puns! You can fuck off with your puns. I'm guilty of doing the puns as well, though, because sometimes that's all I can muster up. It's the best I got, most of the time, to be fair. Okay, this is pretty good at this stage, like, for what we're going to do. I'm excited to see if this works, because at the moment I wouldn't be happy with the state of this guy, but like this is where we get to find out. Can streaking grime fix a crap paint job? Which is, it's not that great at the moment, is it? Could be better. I painted better. There in my book of grudges, a crusade shall be called one day. I have trauma-induced phobia of spiders, though I wouldn't say it's exactly a phobia, more of a grudge. Is this got anything to do with and welcome back, Iron. Is this got anything? Wow, look at that red. Okay, no, I don't need the orange. Jesus wept. That's... Is this? Magma red. I don't know if you can still get it. That's the problem. Is it got anything to do with... What are they called? Because I know you were in, like, the Middle East. Has it got anything to do with camel spiders? Because they don't have camel spiders in the game. No. So what is it? Where did the spider touch you? No, but so if you want to get over, if you have like a phobia, it's different, right? If you've got a grudge against spiders, it's different to a phobia. I don't know if I can help you. I think the best thing you can do is like meditate or like ask for peace with the spider god or something. I don't know. But if you want to get over a fear of spiders, I can help. Hey, Absent, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, am I getting to the point where I need to go back to the hat because the itch of the tinsel is getting too much? How are you doing, Absent? Ask the spiders for forgiveness. So, who's got a phobia of spiders? Anyone want to know how to get over this? Sorry. If you've got a phobia of spiders, right? Basically, I got bit on the right thigh. Oh, I remember this in boot camp. I'm like, oh my god, yeah, let him fester for 2.5. Fucking hell! Oh, this is such a brutal story. Wound up in hospital 6 hours away from having my leg amputated at the hip and blood poisoning and blood streaking in my chest, neck, back, and down my arms to my elbow. Fuck my life. I don't think you've ever actually given us like the full like thing in a sentence or 2 sentences before. I don't think we've ever had it. It's such an intense story. It's such an intense story. Like, I mean, you basically were like moments away from not only losing your leg, but like when you're moments away from losing your leg, you're moments away from losing your life. That's the thing you've got to bear in mind, right? Like, if you're that close to losing your leg, you're pretty close to, like, other bad things. Lordy, good night. Thank you, Lordy. Love you lots. Sleep well. But, it's such a crazy story. Doing well, just running some Dark Tide with a buddy for a bit. Nice. No, but I think like it's still it's the best like nutshell of the story. I know it's not the full thing. That's missing out loads of detail. Especially the drill instructor letting it fester for 2.5 weeks. There's a lot going on there. Yeah, it's we're lucky to have Iron with us, I think. You know, very lucky. I've been meaning to ask, like, if you've been keeping up, like, how you've been keeping up with fitness training during your, during Christmas, during the festive season. I've really struggled. I think that's also like quitting cigarettes and not having a routine like that. It's a mistake. I should have definitely been keeping that up. Probably make things easier. For a period of 2 weeks every day. Good night, Lordy. Take care. Well, that's how it is. No worries. Thank you, Bixie. Buy 808 30%. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was thinking. I was just thinking about. That was the bit when I was reading it, and I was looking it through, and I was thinking he's not mentioned all the muscle wasting away, and like the fact that it went on for weeks, and you were in boot camp at the time, and almost got down to the bone. The ways to deal with that is by cutting it open and squeezing the rotten meat and putting the long wooden Q-tips into the cut and then moving them around to rupture all the pus pockets. Yeah. Every day, twice a day. Oh no! All the fucking notes. I actually did something to my shoulders. Anything and letting it rest. That's fair, man. Fuck shoulders. Man, I used to fucking think knees were bad designs. Fuck shoulders. Fuck shoulders up the asshole. I really fucking am not happy with my recovery state. Like, it's just not. There you go. That's that sentence done. It's just not. Like, it's like the stronger I've got over the last couple of months, the more pain my injury seems to induce. But in a weird way, it's like, because I'm used to the pain, it's not so bad or something, because I'm used to like a burn. But like the pain is like worse than it used to be, I'm sure. Like at the same time, it's like there's something in my brain going, no, but that's fine. Just keep doing the exercises. It's the back. I need to do the back exercises more. I need to do more pull-ups. It's the pull-ups and the arch hangs. I just need to do more of them. Just way more of them. Just way more of them. And like maybe that'll be it. That's probably the biggest part of the problem. That is probably the biggest. But then, like, I still have like this whole strip of muscle down the back here. There's like there's like a strip of muscle I know it's just not, I've been sort of like waiting for it to regrow, thinking, oh, it'll like use the muscles around it to knot around and it'll make its way down eventually, and eventually they'll connect and I'll have like the muscle again, but don't know if that's happening. So yes, Book of Grudges. No painkillers either, plus absorb the anesthesia before it got to my nerves. Oh my god, wow. That's so fucked up that it did that. Wow, man. I don't know if my left shoulder was fucked up before my injury, but it burns if I use it too much. Yeah. Felt so much cinch wouldn't stick into your leg and move it around. I have. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I had some nail biting injuries. That's that. Yeah. Wow. Like passing the anesthetic. So when they go in to try and knock all of that out, you feel all of it because it just is absorbing it all. It's pretty bad, dude. Is this because I mentioned Iraqi sand earlier that you're bringing this up? I think the grudge is well and truly earned. Edge that fucker and permanent marker. Also, I'd add. Oh, I've said that as well. Yeah. I said that as well. That dude is like etched on my own. If I knew what he looked like, I'd be a risk, maybe in some way. Drunken madcat. He's back. Back to make unrestrained, unsubstantiatable threats. No, that's not what I'm here to do. What? No, don't subscribe when I say that. What is this absent, you absolute legend? Absent 20? What? Absent. Ah. Thanks, dude. Holy shit. 20. That's crazy. Cheers to Absent. Absent, thank you very much. What a legend. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cheers. Solange. I've forgotten all the other ways that I could say it. What did I have? 5 at the beginning of the stream? Bonne chance. Salute. Cheers. Let's paint. I'll paint. Thank you. Dude, that's so crazy. Thank you. Okay. That's very kind. There you go. Say February. Let's finish this off. Thank you so much, Absent. Is that like I don't understand hype trains. I don't understand them. Like, that should be a hype train. What? Like, okay, it was like we had like 3 or 4 people subscribe, and then like a couple of people gift like single subs earlier, and we got a hype train, and then there was 100 bits here and there, and Pixie, thank you. But then absent. Oh, I see. Is that what's missing? Did we miss the bits? Is that what we were missing? Okay, is that what we're missing? Is that why? Because I'm just thinking 20 subs and there's no hype train. Come on, Twitch. You're missing the... That's a hype train. That's more than a hype train. I'm like hyperventilating. Like, I'd be better off if I was hyperventilating at this point. I'm a bit blocked up, aren't I? I'm a bit blocked up. My dad sent me a picture of something that he takes for that, but maybe I should take some black seed oil. I have some of that. Might have a weird effect whilst I'm drunk. I should. What the heck? Squig, dude, thank you so much. 3 separate people have to be involved. I see. It's 3 separate people have to be involved. But then, how come the hype train started? No, because that can't be. Thank you. It's just. Hold on. Right. 1 second. But hold on. 3 people have to be involved, but the hype train started, Pixie, after absent, and after you gifted. Hold on, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. You're about to beat my last record. Apparently, I'm about to beat my last record. Beating records, chat. Even if we're just about to beat it right now, we're beating them. What the heck? The Iron dude, 5 gifted subs. What the heck? I reckon we might have beaten it. Unless it was just taunting me. Unless it was like, oh yeah, you are. You've got to keep going. It's like when you know, like when you record beaten. Has it been beaten? I feel like we had like. I feel like once we had higher. What is that? So good started it. Did he? What did I miss? Oh, now I have all of chat like. Okay, hold on. No, I don't want to like highlight all of chat. How did Sizequick start it? I'm lost. Okay. Let's not focus on the fact that I don't. It's good because starting it it got close to starting. It did the little banner. Okay. I mean, like I'm learning. Okay. I guess not. Bullshit's talking fucking bot. Yeah. Well, see, that's what I'm saying, Iron. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Or the channel all-time record 30%, level 7. Okay. See, Pixie understands this shit. So what's it saying? Okay, yeah, it looks like we're... Okay, so we're at like 20... To me, it says 26%. The gift here started it. This gift here. So just subscribed. Oh, okay. Well, that felt like a long time between that landing... And anyway, an absent doing his 20, but maybe I lost track of time because I'm a drunk person, and you're all amazing, and I just can't even keep up with your amazingness. Chat, what the chat. In talking about like having high hopes for 2024, I just think I'm gonna be producing at this rate. I'm going to be producing some fantastic fucking content for you guys. I'm just going to say it now. As drunk as I might be, there's some pretty nice content coming for you. I've got some pretty nice YouTube videos kind of in the works. They're not garbage. And I'm going to work really hard. I'm going to be the hardest working miniature painter of 2024. which is going to be it feels like it's going to be the inverse of 2023 for me, because I look at so many other people and I'm like, God damn, I need to up my production level. Gulp. So we're at 26%. That's what I thought. I thought it was 26%. More body painting, more Curse Thomas. Well, that's going to have to happen. I mean, like, I will give you guys targets to wax me at some point. I will give you guys targets to wax me, and then we'll do a Thomas painting stream again. But it's not going to be quite as cursed because I won't be... What in the fuck is that? What is that? I've never seen that icon before. I've never seen that many bits before. I've never seen... What? Absent. Thank you. I don't think I've ever seen... That's definitely a record. Like, that's a record. I'm pretty sure that's a record. That's never happened here before. Level 8. There you go. Hold on, we're level 8? Or is that... It's still the progress? I get confused. It's still the progress, apparently. I don't know. That's fucking mental. That's mental. Dude, thank you so much. Absent. Okay, I mean, like, I'm staying for the rest of the bottle now. 100% I'm staying for the rest of the bottle. That's done it. I'm not going anywhere until I finish this. And I'm not going to rush it. That's... Absent. Thank you so much. Ah! Oh, this month. Oh my god, it's a banana, dude. Dude. Oh, you're all so amazing. I can't even. What the heck? Oh, man. It's a chill little, like, Super Mutants painting stream. Little drinking Christmas Super Mutant painting stream. It's turned into madness. It's turned into total madness. What's going on? Hold on a second. Let me gather my cable around my legs. My audio cable. Don't get any ideas, chat. It's disgusting. Stop it. Okay. 5,000 bits from Absent and 220 subs and Pixie 5 and Banana 5 and all of the and Size Squig, all of the sir. Thank you for the sun. Yes, thank you for the sun. Banana needs to be a chill mech painting stream. Yeah, I was looking at your mech earlier thinking like it could be the next thing I pick up, but I'm too drunk to pick up the mech now. Mars, right? How, like, many stories tall is that thing in terms of a building?
Absent-minded caveman asked me, why is the mead always gone? Ah, the eternal mystery of the vanishing mead. You see, there's this tiny, mischievous creature, a bit like a gremlin, that sneaks aboard the ship under the guise of moonlight.
I bet he's fucking talking
They've
about
developed
me
a
as
rather
well.
insatiable
I'm not a
taste
fucking
for stuff.
gremlin.
So, when the crews are snoozing, the creature's boozing. Can't turn your back for a second, mate.
Watching you, Jack. I'm fucking watching you, Jack. Don't you fucking call me a gremlin, Jack. You bastard. I'm not a fucking gremlin. How fucking dare he? That's rude. What? The mech? Yeah, well, so, how many story tall is it? Yeah. Just curious. It's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to. We don't really have much choice as to who comes up next. Oh no, we can. We'll just do this because this is fun. I should play that game, man. I should play that game. I fucking love that game. This game I love. Ah, that's amazing. Look, let me look it up. Okay, cool. You're a boglin. Oh man, well, we used to still have our boglins. I don't know if we still got them. Cursed. You see, level 7. Yay! Look, we guys. That's the best we've ever done. We've never done better than 7, and we've achieved it tonight. The best we've ever done is tonight. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you, Absinthe. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you, Sai. Thank you, Sabanana Wanana. Thank you so much. It's, oh dear. If the company can have something like 16 players, otherwise if you mod it like in your stream, you mean? I know that I know my man Apollo's. I know that he has played it, and I watched him for a bit playing it, and I was like, yeah, I could get into that game. Like that looks like, but then it's not. Thing is, it's not. It's quite similar to. In a way, it's quite similar to Tarkov, and I'm just really into Tarkov right now. I don't know how people feel about that, but I'm up for playing more of that. Like I could play Drunk Tarkov now. Drunk Tarkov, is that a thing? Do people ever play Drunk Tarkov? That could be another niche. We could have Drunk Tarkov as a niche. I've never seen anyone play Tarkov drunk. Now I think about it. Is this Gear Fear? Is this Gear Fear Manifest? Gear Fear Manifest! Get your hands off my penis! Look at this democracy manifest! This is a blast from the past. This is a callback. This is a real callback to an old stream. Anybody who's a real fan of the Mad Cat channel, anyone who's been around for long enough to remember this little rant. Having to educate people on that, dude. Get your hands off my penis! You can play drunk anything, really. No need. No, you run it through Thunderstorm. So you get so much screen time for that 5 bits. It's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. There's a what is the name for that when a cat does that? There's a name for that. And dogs, when they get their tongue kind of too dry and it gets kind of Thanks, Absent, for that one. Fuck me. Fuck my life. You really have to force the thanks for that one, don't you, Mad Cat? Let's be honest. That's the one sound alert. That and clowns rape your ears. That you really got to force the thanks for. You're like, thanks for that. Huh? And then the next thing that I'm just like, is everyone okay? Is everyone okay? I think I'm okay. Fucking hell. I know. You're right. It's eye-wateringly loud. It's worse for me though. Oof. It's worse for me. That's the thing you guys don't understand. Like, it doesn't matter if you're also wearing inner ear monitors with your PC running at 100%. I have it rigged. I have it rigged a certain way where basically it's a little bit louder for me. It's just a little bit louder for me. Like, so, and especially most of you don't have inner ear monitors in. It's fucking horrendous. I literally like that's copable, but I can cope with that. There's before when I first got these, there were some days after stream or after a sound alert, I could literally feel like blood, not in my ears. It's not like I'd punctured my ears, but like I could feel my ears go warm, and they were like, "What is going on here?" You know, like unnaturally, unusually warm. So I have it at a safe level, but like it's right there, and my voice is always the loudest thing on stream. The stream can never get louder than my voice. Everything else is always going to be quieter. So because my voice is fairly constant, you can judge by my voice where to have your sound levels at, and it in theory shouldn't be too loud for you. So hopefully everyone should be fine. Everyone should be fine after that. And if they're not fine, then they're worse now that I've been speaking directly into the microphone and making a point of it. Sorry. Right, now it's be Thunderstorm, you can equip it with mods. Okay, right, that's how we run it. You can play drunk, anything really. You've learned your judo well. Judo is one of the few martial arts I've actually spent time and embedded some of. Yeah, I've thrown people over my shoulder by accident because they jumped on my back as a joke. Is how well I've instilled judo. It's the only one really. It's the only one I've really instilled. But it's a good one to instill. I think the whacker is 8 to 9 meters tall and 55 tons. The whacker? What is the whacker? 8 to 9 meters tall and 55 tons? What the fuck? That sounds terrifying. What, am I meant to fight the whacker? I quit. I think loud might be enough. Yeah, well, so hopefully you're all alright. Because you shouldn't... unless you've got a fetishization of having me ear rape you with my voice, then the rest of the stream should not be causing you problems, basically. It causes me problems. Especially the FBI open up and the clowns may rape your ears. That is just it's called that for a reason. It's meant to put people off. People are meant to literally go, oh no, the R word is there. And just glide on past to the next thing. That thing is horrendous. You know, it's really bad. Like, you actually... FBI open up is a shock to the system. Clowns rape your ears is like... I actually hate you a little bit. Like, because you hurt me and my ears. I don't know why it's there. I guess I am a sadist. Jimmy's like, you're a Slaneshi boy at heart, Madcat. I'm like, no, it's not true. Not true. But that sort of stuff really does it just really proves Jimmy's point, really, doesn't it? And like, give me the full sonic blast. Turn it up, brother. Ah. Oh dear. Give me something. Give me strokes in the folks in the peanut dreams. Oh. Okay, wow. I can't believe it, guys. I just really, you're amazing. What can I do? What can be done? I just thought, I didn't think. No, I guess I didn't think. Yeah, no, I didn't. That's the reality. I did not think coming on tonight I'd be getting 20 sub bomb drops and 5 sub bomb drops, and it's been really overwhelming. It really has. It's been intense. Bushwhacker, mate. 8 to 9 meters tall, 55 tons. Right, okay. Right, now my brain has connected all of the dots from me talking earlier and questioning it. 8 to 9 meters tall. Okay. I thought it was much bigger. Hold on, I thought like Mech Warrior stuff was way bigger than that. I had the impression that it was like 8 to 9 stories tall or something. Which is fine. Because actually, scale-wise, it's going to be easier for me to... Assault mechs are, Bushwhacker is a medium. Right, okay. And a medium mech is 8 to 9 meters tall. So an 8 to 9 meters tall is like just over a single story, really, isn't it? It's not, you can't fit two stories into that. I don't know what. Good old Steve. Sandman is spaffing in my eyes. No worries. Yeah, no worries. Should I turn it? Do you all think I should turn it down? Or do you think it's a good lesson to kind of learn? I better finish this guy off. I said I'd finish him off this stream, so we better finish him off. So this might seem really rough, but because it's brown, we can worry a lot less about our blending, because we're going to just be throwing a wash over it. Let's get it done. Let's get it fucking done. I've got to go to Birmingham tomorrow, and we've got to pick up some building projects to go there. I've got to get ready for that so that we can stream a little bit whilst we're there. And then when we come back, we've got all the commissions. We're going to hit the commissions real hard. And I need to get this boy done as a result. Really. So I just need to keep... Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll catch up with chat in a sec. Let me just get all this leather. So it's like, okay, cool, right. I think at least I feel like in-game they make it bigger, but for pen and paper I think that's a scale. Not 100% sure there's no official document I can find that says anything other than weight. Okay. Okay. Now you're good, Absent. It's if I always remember, it's me who sets all the stream up and all of the audio. It's me who decides that like these sound levels are correct. It's and there's all sorts of criticism that people can have for them, and it's totally understandable. It's everyone's obviously like, the guy who came into chat earlier, Jules Big, who came into one of the chats earlier today, who was like, I'm not going to give you a follow because your music's too loud. That's totally fine that he feels like that. But for me, I know that my music isn't too loud for the kind of audience that I want to have, like who are happy having music in the background of this stream. Like if you're not, if it bugs you out that much, like there's definitely, and like I don't want to take away from other people's. Some people don't want to have music loud in their stream or have it at all, and that's fine. But I'm not one of these people. I can't remember where I was going with this and why. Right, I think if we do his arm and we just finish off here, then we've got to do the floor. Let's do the floor. We shall use the Black Templar, I think, for... Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. This needs to be done. Let's get this model done. Boiling in here as well. It generalizes mech size by weight class, not by specific mechs. Right, okay. Send it over, dude. If you need my email, if you don't have it for some reason, then let me know. If it's too big for whatever reason, like if you can't send it via Discord, then let me know and I shall send you my email and we can get the, because it's kind of important because I had some plans to, so like if it's that kind of size, then it kind of makes things a bit easier for me in some ways. I had it that it was much bigger and that I might put like a little scale model building in there that's destroyed or something. I guess what I kind of need actually, I suppose, is what I do well with is maybe some like in-game shots or something. As I won't go through it and there's nothing to do, so I put myself up to it and there's nothing to say, till I won't go through it and there's nothing to do, 'cause I put myself up to it. 100 tons, apparently 16 meters. Okay, so that's more like 3 stories. Or at least, no, hold on. No, 16 meters? Three. 16 meters is like at least 5 stories. Okay, cool. That's more like what I was thinking. To figure it out. Was I thinking what you had said earlier in feet for some reason? Light, medium, 55. Right, send it to medium up to 50, up to 12 meters, 55 tons, up to 12 meters for a medium. Heavy, and that's a medium. So we're talking up to 12 meters, 14. Cool. So the problem is there's been like 4 or 5 publishers and each had their own scaling. Right, okay. Like, I like the idea of bigger, I guess. Like, bigger gives me more... It gives me more creative freedom with the base. The bigger it is, the more creative freedom I have with the base. Like, the more really interesting, cool things I can do with the base, I think. Like, if it's like 8 meters tall, that does kind of fuck up my ideas. If it's 12 meters tall, I still think I have to rethink things, but it doesn't fuck up my idea quite as much. Because, like, I'm guessing that, like, they're not fighting on Mars when there's no population, there's no cities, there's nothing to fight over, or at least there's no, like, mines or something, right? Like, when you're on Mars, because I've never played it, like, when you're on Mars playing MechWarrior, is it a desolate landscape where people are sending their mechs to fight just for the sake of having a fight? Or are people there, like, trying to make a life out of something? Or are the people there working, like, or are the corporate, like, industrial, like, robot like run structures or whatever. I don't know. Like, hey 3D, 3D, how you doing? No, I know, but we're gonna do it on Mars, right? We're gonna have the mech on Mars, aren't we? Right. So how you doing 3D? Oh, it's such a. I love Pepe the frog. Is it Pepe? I forget. Oh my god. Jammies. Pepe Jammies in general is just an awesome emote. But Pepe Jammies, Christmas Jammies that's pretty nice. Give Santa Jammies. Oh. You guys are amazing. You're all amazing. Oh, such special beans. I don't know what I'd do without you. You're all fucking so good. Oh. I'm so lucky to have you all. I'm so lucky. I'm such a lucky boy. Don't even. I have no words. Just overtaken by it. All of a sudden. Jesus. Right. We need to look up the Red Rocket factory for this. Every terrain imaginable, including cities. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But like on Mars specifically, because we were talking about doing it on Mars. So I just go to 2 charts which put 55 to 60 ton mechs in the range of 10 to 40 minutes. So I guess go with that. That's cool. That's cool. But like, so every terrain imaginable on that you can imagine on Mars, including cities, is a thing, right? Oh, okay, no, hat time. Actually, I'll tell you what. How much do you hate? How much do you hate this chat? Is it me who hates it more than you? And in which case, if you hate it more than I do, should I like make it so that you have to like sub to take it off my head? Or is that just fucked up? Music, music, music. Skibbity, skibbity, babbity, bobbity. It's warm in here. Voice, skibbity. We've already listened to Lionel, haven't we? Have we listened to Lionel? I feel like we have. I said this earlier. We could put this on. Shadow. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you. I will be on hopefully before Christmas. Yeah. Or on Christmas Day. I might do a little stream on Christmas Day if I can, if I'm able to. If I do, I'll probably be pretty hammered if I do. Because I'll have been with my family for most of the day at that point. Thank you, dude. No cursing. Okay. No cursing. Is that 5 minutes? I think it's 5 minutes, isn't it? Okay, it's 37 past, so we've got to get to at least 3 minutes past. No, we've got to get to at least 4 minutes past. There you go. Okay. I can be a good boy, I promise. I promise I can. Shadow, thank you very much for lurking and hanging out and being involved. God bless you. Have a wonderful Christmas if I don't see you, but hopefully I will. I'll hopefully see all of you before on Christmas Day if anyone's around. If everyone's like, my plan is to like do a short stream and try and fit it in with other creators, and maybe that way if there's anybody kind of having like a Christmas at home where there's not much going on, then it'd be nice to have the company. But I'm sure my family will forgive me. It's either that or it'll be Boxing Day. But I'm taking this stuff with me. So even if I end up having like a stream where it's a total disaster, you'll definitely see me in the next 5 days. If you're on, if you're about. Oh, Earth solar system is sort of a legendary lost location in the galaxy. Oh, okay. Right. So hold on, like putting it on Mars makes it kind of like in and of itself, or in a place where it looks like it could be Mars, even makes it all sorts of levels of cool, right? Okay. Okay, that helps. The whole Earth solar system is sort of a legend lost location in the galaxy. That helps. So we're just saying a Mars location. And I know now I've got my height. That's perfect, man. Like, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. That's perfect. I've been sort of trying to, like, I've been trying to figure out, like, how to ask, like, and you've answered my questions. I get it. I get it now. I know what I'm doing. I bought Predator miniature and I don't have a clue I'm going to paint it. Do it! Where did you get this Predator miniature? What does it look like? I just have to do the leather here. A little bit more red around there. And then hit some hard edge highlights. Edge highlights that are going to like look really garish and really over the top. But because he's such an important miniature for the Super Mutants, after I do the enamel wash, I really want those I really want him to pop, basically. I really want him to stand out. I want him to kind of people who I'm playing against with him, or people like who are using them to play against me with my enclave. I want it to instill the feeling of being like, oh my god, I've got to deal with this dude. Because if you're concentrating on the super mutant behemoth, you're not dealing with the suiciders who are going to blow themselves up all over your face. That's what you're not doing, and that's where you fucked up, you know. Looks like Predator from Etsy. It's resin, never painted resin. Is this one of those like shady purchases, Anthony? What's this? Irons. No one wants mutants playing all over. Oh wow, you say that. I swear to God, Iron, there's a version of that meme where it's like the whole song, and like Arnie ends up like putting the rock back down, and then there's like a whole, I don't know. I swear there's a whole thing, but it's probably in my imagination, and if it doesn't exist, it needs to. Say that, Sir Banana, but the thing is, right, is that they can't. And that's what Fallout 4 tried to change the law of, and I'm not happy about it. Tomorrow. You'll put one in tomorrow, yeah? Cool, man. Where'd you get it? From Etsy. You got a Predator model. Oh, oh, that's fucking golden, dude. This is so good. That's so well edited. That is unreal. That's unreal. That's amazing, Iron. No, not that one. But still, thank you for sharing. That was something special. Wow. 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 Fucking hell. That's so well edited. It's so well done. You got 3 of them? Oh man, I look forward to having a look. Let's check my Discord now. Thanks, dude. Oh wow, those pictures are amazing. Those are such cool references. I love like schematic style drawings of things which are in just a lore thing. I fucking love that. Thank you so much. That is a cool fucking thing to be sent for me. Like, I really appreciate that. That's fucking cool as fuck. Wow, that's really cool. I can even see the mech, I think. Or can I? No, there's a lot of them. That's cool, man. Yeah, thanks, Iron. Very cool. Very cool. Brixham. No. No, Anthony. Oh no, I do. I do hate this, Iron. I really hate this. I really hate this a lot, yeah. That's very cursed. It's very cursed. My God. Ah, this is what I have to suffer through. Bit of Bowie, though. That'll do. That'll do. I better drink the rest of this beer and finish this model. Come on, let's get him done. It's like it's fine. Honestly, all of this is fine. It might look a little bit sketch, but in a second we're gonna fix all of it. Yeah, this setup isn't ideal. We definitely need lighting is our big problem now. The one thing we need is like a really nice big fucking light that goes above our head, just lights everything up. Goes above the model. It's not just like a small little box. Like we've got 2 little light boxes right now, which are really meant for like taking photos with. And they are amazing for taking photos with. But if I'm going to abuse them like this, I'll probably end up doing them in before I like even get to taking enough photos to justify the purchase. So what I need is, and I will endeavour to purchase this for January, is like a proper light and fixtures for it to go onto. So I can light this whole situation up and not have this dim lighting situation that we've got going on right now. That'll do. I think that literally is going to do. And we should put the wash on now and then finish the highlights afterwards. Wait, what is this? We need to do the research on this. Red Rocket truck stop. And Well, it's not Agaros Dunes, but if I just add a touch of Nazdrag yellow in. It's a shopping cart, not a trolley. Yeah, it's okay. Right, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not going to argue with that. Therefore, it is a shopping cart, not a trolley. Okay. All right. I'm not. Why has he got a trolley? He's got a. He doesn't. He's got a shopping cart. I build you up, but I also break you down. It's true. You lost the fingers. It's fine, Anthony. You bought multiples, right? You bought multiples. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, come on, right. There you go. Okay. Just gonna quickly do the ground. I need to get this model done. Right, I'm just gonna literally just throw that there. Right on the palette. You can't see this. I'm literally throwing paint on the hard surface of my grey of the other palette. So I can. Yeah, because also I'm like fighting with the cable, with the charge cables, and they just don't have enough like life in them for my long streams. That's the other thing. These lights I'm using right now, they're totally insufficient. They're great for photos, but they're just no good for like a 6-hour stream or something. So yeah, we'll get a nice lighting situation, and then everything will be pretty cushy on the stream then. But why? Red Rocket. You read my mind, dude. You literally have just read my mind. I was just thinking, like, I was literally thinking, can someone please get me a reference for the Red Rocket truck stop? Dude. You fucking legend. You fucking legend, bro. Cool, it's dead simple. It's just metal that's rusted up to fuck. Maybe like painted slightly like that kind of Golden Gate Bridge red, but most of it's rusted off. Cool. In which case I might as well leave it the colour that it is. Almost. No, we'll use grey. We'll distinguish. We'll use Basilicon grey. Thank you so much, man. That is so useful. I was literally like just praying. I was like in my mind. I was praying. I was going, someone please, I just need a reference. Reference, please. Just grey this boy up, and we'll rest it up afterwards at a different point. I'm going to throw some black in to the gaps. Sorry, am I not in view? Okay, we're nearly there. For that shape specifically, it's when the sport's holding up the new Coca-Cola bottle in the back, or the rocket and other SS holding up a new Coca-Cola bottle. Yeah. I knew it held up like the rocket for the Red Rocket truck stop. I wasn't sure exactly what material it was meant to be, and if it was like painted red or what. But that's definitely like rusted up enough that we don't need to worry about paintwork, which is perfect. Yeah, we need an amazing light. That's what we need. Cool. The other way around, and we're good. Hello. Cool. He's not anything special at the moment, and he still needs details. But what we can do the moment that he's dried out on the base, we can throw an enamel wash on him, and we can soak up the excess, and it should blend all of these harsh transitions out. And then all we have to do is like paint his teeth and his eyes, basically, and like maybe give him a little bit more of an edge highlight on his non-metallics, and he's done. A screenshot where it's in the foreground, and you could go to bottle version or the rocking of this. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. See. Yeah, great, cool. So, in case anyone wants to see, this is amazing. This is a perfect shot. I love this. And also, man, having us, it's actually insane now that, like, because it used to work different with Windows 10, but like with Windows 11 and the way that shortcut keys seem to work and like stuff, this Stream Deck for me is game changing, because I already, without looking at my OBS, I know that you can see my main screen right now. Whereas before, I'd at least always have to check. But because I know that this is connected to the program, and when I press that button and it lights up, you're on my gaming screen and you can see my main monitor, I don't have to check. That's so fucking cool. It's so cool. Like, it seems like such a small thing, but like, it's not. When it comes to production and like knowing what is and isn't working and what's doing what, that is just like a level of value that I cannot describe. And you wouldn't understand it until you've been through it for a long time. I can just see immediately why. There's just so much value in that object for what I do now on stream. Gav has really like done me proud, man. Like I just can't. I don't have the words for to have something like that sent to me. It's just everyone's been super generous. Iron, you're like the most fucking generous dude, to be fair. You know, half of the stream setup is probably like is because of you to a degree. Well, not half of the stream setup, but some of the critical items, the critical items exist because of your generosity. But like having a stream deck sent to me is, I just can't I can't like vocalize how much mentally it makes me excited about what I can do with it for streaming. After like spending a little bit of time in the software, I'm like, holy shit, I can do a lot with this. Make the stream really fun, really interesting. Like how I know loads of you will know Jimmy loves watching what's his name? Christ. Plays games. Used to do just retro games for a while. Low Poly. I imagine Poly's got like a Stream Deck. But I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe he doesn't, but like the sorts of stuff that he does, where and like loads of others. There's so many streamers who do like really cool stuff where they set it up so they can press a button and something cool happens, you know. But like, I have all sorts of ideas for that kind of utilization and functionality. And having that as an option excites me and makes me want to work more. It's like Gav knows. It's like Gav knows what incentivizes me the most, probably. I'm guessing that he probably might do as well. He's probably smart enough to figure that out. But to a degree, like, it's something that it's as an object, I'm incentivized by owning a Stream Deck. Because it's like, the stuff you can do with that shit, man. I can do stuff with that. I can make the stream really fun and really, really cool. I know I can. I'm 100% certain I can. Alright, well, he's good. He's ready. Let's do it. No, he's not. It's not dry on the base yet. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna have one more quick little smoke, which is excessive, really. It's excessive. I'm going to open the window because it's absolutely boiling here. I'm going to take this stupid thing off because it's annoying me. But no one in chat could tell me how much it was. I'm guessing it's annoying chat more than it's annoying me. But I might be wrong because it's pretty quiet in here right now. And I can only blame myself for having put that stupid thing on. But it's Christmas, okay? Trying to raise Christmas spirits, okay? Christmas. It's Christmas. Happy Christmas. That's so good. Oh, Pixie, thank you. Sleep thee well. Happy holidays. Maybe catch you around the Christmas time. Have an amazing time with your family. Thank you so much for your gift subs, and thank you for your own sub. And I will see you hopefully soon in the Discords and in the other streams and stuff. Make sure you pass out in a good way, you know, in a safe spot. And make sure, you know, you've drunk enough water. You know, if I don't know if you ended up hitting another record league ball, but maybe just drink like a half a pint of water or a pint of water or something. Water. Yeah. Sorry, that's another way to say water. Yeah. And if you knew that way, now you know. Right. Pixie, thank you. I'm going to throw it on him. I'll start from the top so that when we get down to the bottom, hopefully it's dried. I've opened the window and we've got some airflow in here. It might encourage the drying. I need to just put some soap on the brush. Pixie, take it. Super. Okay. I just can't even. It's just, you guys are insane. You're amazing. I just. If there's ever anything I can do for you guys, you just let me know, okay? You know, I am here but to serve you, and to not to serve your butt. And that sounded a bit like you could get those things mixed up in your head. So but I'm here to serve. Oh God. Oh dear. Get it, chat. Why would you do this? Okay, let's go. Is that the end of the music? Oh, no, it's probably the end of that album. No, it's not good. Sleep well, Pixie. Okay, good. We're on target right now, actually. This is... As long as that floor... Did he say falls wanking to the floor? Just say it. David. Quaaludes and red wine. We need to pull you out. Whoa. Stop it. Fucking disgusting, honestly. Learn some manners, please. We've got such a tiny little window if we pull it out like this. Okay, we'll have to go with that. Right, let's go. I should get a bigger brush for this, but it's too late. Wait. Wait. So useful to have had Gav explain this camera. It's actually so useful to have had that like little tiny bit of like if you do this, this will happen, this is why this will happen. Fuck me, because I just like I wouldn't be able to. I think I probably still would be scratching my head a little bit over it. It's actually so useful. It's insane. It's kind of terrifying using this stuff, but well, I mean, you'll see. You'll see. I guess like we really are there at this point. You know, you're gonna see why I've been bigging up this process. It's not like gonna win you any awards, okay? It's not gonna win you any competitions. But if you want to get some models painted and looking pretty bloody nice, and you're happy with like a grimdark style, you can't. I just don't think you can really beat this particular method. Like, let's just make sure it's completely covered. There we go. Everybody getting this Christmas season. There's only a few more Zeds until Christmas, everyone. This is a proper trust in the process thing as well. You know, you gotta sort of like believe that. You just gotta believe, basically. You just gotta believe that, like, you're not fucking the thing up. Because you can. And it's easy enough to think that you're fucking it up. We've been here before, though. We've been on screen using this stuff before in this exact same way. Well, close to the exact same way. But I have faith. I have faith. Oh, ye of little faith. I have faith. We haven't even waited like any time. Pretty much between layers either, you know, like I know that that's something that some people recommend. They go, well, you know, you don't need to use varnish. But if you're not going to use varnish, you should wait some time. As long as you're super careful. I mean, like if you've got a magic touch, then you're fine. No, it's not a magic touch. It's just a conscientious kind of like semi-self-conscious, conscientious awareness, self-awareness kind of touch. You know, that's So I will use these and then I'll probably clean them up afterwards. So making sure to use every side, every bit of the sponge that... These are like makeup Q-tips as opposed to normal like Q-tips. And they're good because they don't leave any little bits. They don't leave any little strands. They're just as absorbent. And then they can be cleaned up afterwards and reused most of the time. Right, I need to pull out a few more of those. So I've got 5 clean ones in the back. I'm gonna have to buy more of these. They don't last forever. With a big lad like this, and I'm working fast, and it has been a good year, and people have been kind, and I can afford to just quickly get these done as quick as I can. Right, that's about the end of that one. We have to keep going and moving through these quickly at the moment if we want to catch it whilst it's still just easily removable. So it is a bit wasteful. It's the only thing I'm not a huge fan of with this process. But like I say, I can clean these up afterwards and I'll be able to reuse these ones that I'm using for the first time for sure. The ones I've used for the second or third time that I used first, they might be at the end of their days, but we'll see what I can do with them. Do it. It gets to a point where I need to take more off and it's not coming off. That's the point at which we'll switch to using a little bit of thinners on some stuff, you know. We'll hold off on any thinners until we get to that point. Ginger, ginger. One of the things I'm really looking forward to actually is like my dad was like, "What should I buy you for Christmas?" And I was like, for a long time, my dad has wanted to like record his own like memoirs kind of thing. He's had a really interesting life. I mean, in terms of like the 20th century and some of the people that you could have met in the music industry, he's had a crazy life. And it would be worth recording it. And he's wanted to do it for a long time. It just so happens that there's a piece of equipment that I need that would make it possible for me to do that. So when he was like, "What should I get for Christmas, you know, for you? What should I get?" And I was like, you know, maybe look at this, you know. This isn't too expensive. And it's super useful for me. But the reality is it's largely, my intention is to record my dad with it and record his little story. Well, not little story, but I guess one half of my own background story, you know, really, in reality. And yeah, so looking forward. That's the thing I think I'm looking forward to the most this Christmas, is that it's being able to record Dad, basically. In theory, if it does connect to my phone as it says it should do. And maybe it turn into a book or something. I mean, like, you know, he met Bowie as an example. More than just met Bowie. I mean, like, spent some time with him before he was Bowie. And he's got loads of cool stories, but it would be cool to turn it into a book. And it's about time, really. That's something that should have been done years ago, really, with the stories he's got. And like, I mean, like, the thing is that like they're all like, they would be far-fetched were it not for the fact that I've seen too much evidence of them just not being far-fetched. Like, that's actually that's who he is, and those are the people he's met and the stories he has, and it's amazing. Sometimes there are a lot of people it's like too much. It's like it doesn't even seem like it could be possible. So it's definitely a life that needs recording. I feel like almost it's like it's a movie, you know. My dad's life is a movie, basically. Like, it definitely feels like. I mean, I guess everyone's life can end up like that, right? It's certainly not perfect, but it's not looking bad. Time to just wick out as much of this as possible. I need to buy more mineral spirits. I wish that wasn't the case. I really do. I'm not a fan of this stuff. It's grim. It's grim stuff. Really. Let's take a bit extra off quickly. It's really picking up. The wind is. Nice. This is the thing. Like, you don't need, as long as you're not rough, taking this off, and you've given a little bit of time between the layers to dry. Like, look, I love the finish on it. I really do. I think that it is a cheat. It's like, you know how, like, when you first discover washes for a bit, and then, like, eventually over time, they kind of like wear thin, and you're like, you know, they only do so much, and really, that, you know, the effect. It's often quite obvious that the effect has been used. It's kind of a similar thing, because obviously anyone who's used this technique a lot of using like streaking grime to drop into those recesses, eventually get used to it, and you wouldn't be so enamored by it. But like, it's a similar thing, I feel like, to the experience you have when you first hit like GW washes or any sort of washes as a convenience. And then use this dry one to soak all that up. Does work particularly well with green because it's obviously very high contrast. The orange of the brown and the green. So you get like a lot of blending going on. That's just effortless. It's totally effortless. It's kind of gross. I was saying this to like Jimmy and Lordy and a few people in his Discord, like, and I've probably said it on stream. It's like, it's almost gross. Like the ease at which this stuff, if you do like the right things, the right steps, the result you can get is disgracefully easy to achieve. It really is. It's really kind of gross. Like, when you're used to putting time and effort into like creating different layers, and then you can just take this stuff and do this. It's kind of gross. It's it's sickening, really. We're nearly finished. Changing and face the strange changes. Wanna be a mystery man. Changing and changes. Time way change me. I can't taste time. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow. Changes. Change your turn and face the strange changes. Time may change me, but I can't change time. Nation, I say. Amazing. Right, there you go. I think we're pretty much done, apart from like his eyes. We will finish him off like off screen. But you've seen me do eyes before, and if you haven't, you just haven't spent enough time in the channel. But all he really needs now is like a bit of red around his mouth, a little bit of red around his eyes, and then his eyes. We'll do some final edge highlights over the metal, so that it's not just kind of brown resting. But that is pretty much where that needs to be. It does not need any more. You know, it's crazy how nice I feel like their models come out with the effort put in. I'm a super big fan of their stuff. I wish they would send me more so I could promote more of it. I feel like I've done a great job of that. Viewers have been buying product and like asking for me to do more of it and paint more of it, and it's great, and I love that. But I do feel like, you know, where's my blowy Modiphius? No, chick. Right, okay, we're done. He's done. I'm happy with that. He's a bit shiny. We'll put a matte varnish on him. We'll do some edge highlights, but he's done. Oh. Oh. It's been good. What a stream. I can't thank you all enough. I will aim to stream on Christmas Day, but like, seriously, it's I'm going to make 2024 an amazing year. So I want all of the people who have been here with me during 2023 to understand that, like, you're in for some fun. Okay? It's going to be fucking great. If you've been enjoying the content in 2023, 2024 is where you really get to start enjoying the content, because it's going to be a lot better. It's going to be great YouTube videos. There's going to be a more reliable stream time. We'll end up with a timetable. Even though I started to struggle with eyes, I feel like it doesn't mean that I'm not still at the peak of my game. It just means I need to work harder on eyes. But we're there, you know, like, things are happening. I'm going to make you all happy. All of you who are invested in the stream, you'll be very happy. And I'm, like, Christmas could have been a disaster, and you've all made it. That definitely not that. So, thank you from the very deepest bottom of my heart for all of your support. It's I just can't even. To 2024, to all of us, to all of our success, everyone who's been in chat, every chat, even the people who have been banned, to everyone's success in 2024. We will make it an amazing year. I'm sure of it. I'm certain of it. It might have its own issues. It might be tumultuous, but it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. Right, where are we going? I think I know where I'm going. Pretty sure, but let's double check. It's like 100% pretty much where we're going. Yeah, I better take you all somewhere. Say you all. It's like 5 of you. God bless you all. Bless you all. Thank you very much. Thank you for choosing Madcap tonight. Let's take you to... Where do I take you? Why take you? Man, like, I'm so excited for this stream deck. It means that I can, like, in theory, playing games is going to be easier. Because I'll be able to just press a button without tabbing out and doing other things, or like, it's actually really exciting. I can't explain it. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you all in a couple of days, hopefully. Let's go and go somewhere. I want to go and watch some games before I go to bed or something like that, to be honest. So this is where we're going to go. If they're going. Let's see how many hours they've been going. Yeah. Okay. Right. Absent. Pixie. It's a banana. Gav. Iron. No, I'm missing someone. I'm missing someone important. And I really need to peek, but I am missing someone important. I can hold it. Until I thank everyone. No. Sight Squig, of course. Of course. And Jimmy. And Luke. And Luke and old Brogger. And Luke and old Brogger. And Pixie and old Brogger again. Amazing, guys. Luke again. And then Alex. Goddesby. It's thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. You're amazing. I'll see you all soon. I'll be just message me in the Discord. I'll be on hopefully Christmas Day for at least like a couple of hours on Christmas Day. I'll probably be hammered. It'll just be a building stream or something very minimal and easy. See you all soon. We're gonna go and raid Chthonian because they're playing Kenshi. And I like me some Kenshi. And I know that DD was in here before, but we've raided out DD loads of times. So we should go, and I'm going somewhere where I'm just gonna sit and chill before I go to sleep, pretty much. But I have to go pee. So if you could all if there's some people in here who could represent in the raid whilst I go pee. Then here are the things. There's copy pastas for you. I will see you all soon. I love you lots. I really do. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. See you all soon. Love you. Bye.